Hello everyone and welcome to chapter 28 of Ruins of the Past, where our party was trying to decide what to do with ships approaching the system and the beacon having at least nominally been seized, other than a few demons that are still running around somewhere, a small ghost infestation, Raidbone that's probably corrupted, and cancerous growing throughout the station, and a few other problems that they might or might not know about or guess.
Just mild problems.
It's every day, bro.
Well, we probably want to deal with the Wraithbone first.
Do you? Because the plan last time was to rush to the system edge to confront the...
Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot. Yes,
You
we
have
need to deal
about
with
Yeah.
2 weeks. Given how fast your ship is, you need about 10-11 days to make it to the system edge and set up.
Yeah, I think that was the length. It was like a week or 10 days.
You are in the middle of the Goldilocks zone, so you need about 10-11 days to make it to the Mandeville point. Provided that your target jumps out using the Mandeville point. If they jump out at the station, which they could do, if they are feeling risky using that beacon, you know, the one they have on board, it gets fuckier, because then you are far out of position.
I don't think they would.
But with the two ships. Oh wait, we're about to get some.
How about we arm the station's defenses? Oh wait, does it have those?
It has defense systems.
The station has the station has turrets, but it does not have anti-ship guns. It was protected by the defense rings.
Hello. Wait, never. Godspeed.
Wearing the mask is annoying. If
Look
you
at
have
this Chad.
I am the ultimate child. Anything major happen in the 15 minutes I wasn't?
No,
Well, Arminius had to spend had to burn up fate points.
For going on like a women's
Flame Jackal.
A women's romance
Oh
novel.
yes, he decided that it was a good idea to try and traverse the gate to get into the warp faster, so you could engage the approaching ships in the warp.
Why though?
Because there are no void shields there, and lances could fuck them up proper.
They'll never expect it.
Actually,
yes.
funny thing is, I actually did end up going operate void ship with my dude, so we just could have spent
Same.
the pay with that, because he has ace.
Listen, I have a genius move for you. This is something that not even Chaos, not even Tzeentch worshippers would expect. You ready for this? You jump in the warp, you confront them there, and instead of going close, you launch fighters.
Oh hell yeah! Never mind that they don't have any type of void shields and killer fields or shit like that.
I think it's at that point where it's like, hey, I know you're traversing the warp well, but you want one of those grand intrusions? Of course you do.
Sir, our fighters are returning. Ah, yes, excellent. Our victorious soldiers. Wait, what is that crawling out of the cockpit?
Why
When they
is this ship
return.
covered in spikes all of a sudden?
So, like I was saying, the plan last session, I believe, was to race to the system edge to confront certain arrivals.
I'm glad you didn't say certain death, to be honest.
Depends on how many ships and how big. It could be something like 4 Chaos Cruisers drop out. What do?
Nah.
What to do? Accept your fate.
The fate point to go first. Second, we go and shoot them with our lasers.
Can we preemptively burn a fate point?
To do what?
Yeet out of the system.
I mean, you could traverse the warp gate and burn a fate point if it goes bad. Would you like to try this?
still say if we leave the system, we just set a nuke in the fucking thing.
No, we
And
need
let
the
it
system.
blow up before
We need the
they get in.
station. Literally said 2 reasons before. 2 reasons why you have the station. You need the station.
Then we stay.
Yeah, I think we should engage whatever the fuck, and then after that we do the whole going loud business.
Okay. So the consensus is yeet for the edge of the system and get ready for a party.
Yo, we have 2 weeks. I think we can arm some additional people with las guns in the meantime.
Generally, you have enough armaments to arm the crew, but they are kept in secure locations and only handed out when boarding is imminent, because the crew generally can't be trusted on Imperial ships.
No,
Jen,
I
They're
believe
too stupid for their own good.
that. Truncheon is dangerous.
Okay. So, any preparations you would like to make for your ambush?
mainly just finished the fucking XP on my Adeptus Mechanicus because I forgot she existed.
I think the one thing we should do, though I'm not sure how well that would work. Should we be running silent, or do we just, be there?
Unless they have a navigator with the right talents, they won't be able to sense a ship in real space until they drop out. Ambushes at Mandeville points are a thing.
Yeah, but it's more the case. Can we, for example, see what heraldry they're flying or whatever if we go silent?
Depends on how close you are. You can't do a proper scan because you don't have a passive sensor system. That
Makes
is a
sense.
component that could be had. It's not something you picked, however.
That's fair.
That's what Luchenko has.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. So, the ball is in your court. Narrate to me how you wish to set up the ambush, what the plan is, how close you want to be, etc.
Can we deploy mines?
Do we have mines?
Mine laying bay is a component you could have bought. You did not buy it.
Fair enough.
We do have 2 weeks. If we want to go loud, should we already try and send a message to an astropath, via an astropath towards getting that Imperial Navy ready for securing the state system down? Could save us some time.
If you choose to commit to that for effectively one of your next downtime projects, namely setting up a blockade of the system, yes, I will count that as a slight bonus in your favor for having gotten the message out earlier. It just means that you are committing to the project now rather than later, and one of those slots will be taken up.
What do you guys think? Well, should we be doing a blockade?
Yes.
Then let's send out the message then.
Okay. Ring, 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 ring. Hello, this is the Inquisition. How may I direct your call? Sorry, could you connect us to the Imperial Navy? Thank you.
Mashi mashi, Imperial Navy kun.
Okay, so Astropad goes bring, bring. And, yes. The Imperial Navy is told to, bring ships. How hard do you want to go on the blockade? And just to be clear, I'm talking, do you want a couple of frigates here to bring a pair of battleships?
Probably not battleships. That
Ships,
would
no.
take too many resources. Just take like a cruiser and like 4
Two.
sword frigates or something.
Oh shit, I was gonna go with a cruiser and 2 frigates. 4 might be also a lot.
You could requisition effectively a reinforced patrol force, which is usually 6 frigates and a light cruiser,
We could go with that then.
which would be like a pre-existing formation, and you could just arrange for a patrol to be redirected to hold this system.
We can do that then. Makes things easier.
All right. Okay, I'll remind you, Arminius does have scrying capabilities. Would you like to have him in the middle of this barely holding together system cast his mind into the warp for its secrets?
Fuck it, let's try it.
Yeah, let's do
A
it.
fate point to not go insane.
Hell
Or
yeah.
whatever his special ability was to not.
Oh, you're
shit
gonna need
corruption.
to both to dodge corruption and insanity potentially.
Mhm.
So,
Uh,
what power would you like to use on the approaching ships?
That is a good question.
I don't remember even fully what the things are. Wasn't there something that like could
They're
like,
literally in his
like a,
Psychana section.
yeah, but wasn't there one of those that I think was it Scryer's Gaze that sees like into the future like a 3 days or something?
I think that's a different one, and I don't think we ended up getting that one, did we?
I feel like he did. I remember him seeing in the future or something a little bit.
I don't see it on his sheet.
He uses I think it was divination powers, right?
Mm-hmm. Maybe Roll20 at one point ain't his level ups and we redid them differently, but I think we talked about him being able to see the future being useful, but it's usually just a couple of turns or minutes.
Oh
or
yeah,
days,
here
so
it is. It's called Winding Fate.
Like, Scryer's Gaze lets you see your enemy's plans, which is why I've been kind of treating it as a... So, here's something that I will allow you to do. Effectively, I will allow Psychers to use their abilities in ways that aren't strictly as described, if they take extra time and essentially do a psychic ritual. Corresponding downsides will be much worse as well if they fuck up. But effectively, you can take your time and do a supercharged version of what you're doing if it narratively fits. So, like, effectively anything that makes sense and is roughly related, things you can already do, we can discuss that as a narrative thing. Then me thinking about taking Biomancy. Yes, I will allow you to shape a cat girl if you get Biomancy and Psi rating high enough.
What's
And
that
then you
rating?
get purged.
You would need to completely rearrange someone's body, so you need Nyaxi to get up to Psi rating 6 or 7. And get
Lord.
shape body.
Biomancy uses toughness mostly, right?
Think so.
Feral World or Psyker makes sense in this case to make cat girls.
You did have one of those, but you didn't pick them. So, are you gonna have Arminius risk the ship by piercing the warp?
He's not gonna risk the ship. We also have a Null Bay, which might help. or might
Nobe
not.
would negate his abilities, and he needs to... Well, here's the thing. Those things are far in the warp, weeks away. To sense them and sense meaningful things about them, this would have to be a powerful ritual with commensurate downsides, which means that any psychic phenomena or perils will affect a big chunk of the ship.
Let's fucking
Let's
do it.
take the risk.
Sure, let's go ahead. The Emperor protects.
Let's see what we
I
have.
am not optimistic after the first thing I heard being, oh yeah, we had to burn a faith point.
Spend the fate point for +10.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, you're letting Jackalor roll this? I approve. Jackalor, proceed.
Arminius, by the way, at this point should have, with the ships, 8 fate points. 6 is his threshold, I think.
His threshold should be 5. He should have 7.
We
Yeah.
we gave
Oh,
him
we
one.
gave him one. Yeah, we gave him.
Disgusting. It's time you had to burn one. I'm so glad that Chaos Fleet is coming.
Fuck up, cunts.
Spend a fate point to +10. And then Psychana, we're doing Skyre's Gaze?
Mhm.
Yep.
So over the 10 days that you're traveling, Arminius locks himself away with the astropaths and starts laying out a mighty ritual.
How much psi use are we doing?
How much does he need to use in this
Does
case?
he push?
The more, the better.
Does he push?
It's pushed by 1.
Pushing at all increases the.
If you're gonna push at all, you might as well go all the way, Demi, is the point.
Yeah.
Isn't the modifier even more higher though?
No,
Yes, but we're only going to be.
we are
fucked
not
if we
using
push
it as
all.
written, where pushing decreases your chance of succeeding.
Well, up to you guys. Just don't forget a +10 from psi focus, and that's it.
I'm sure Jacklor knows how to
Push,
use the powers of
push
the
like
warp
a
safely.
fucking motherfucker.
I mean, to be honest, the one thing I'm just scared of is he looks into the future, all that good shit, yeah, and just sees this.
Looks
Oh,
Zinch in the eye. Zinch is looking back into the past, like, just nodding. Yes,
Oh,
my
yeah.
son! Yes!
Let's all come in together now. Fuck it. Let's just do it. How much does Arminius have psi rating? I think it's 4, right?
It's 3.
Thought he got 4.
4.
No, he should have 4.
Oh, we haven't upgraded it, and yes, we did. He's at 4 now. So you can push to 6, which means he can see the warp.
Cool.
Use psi so we can get a +10.
No, Jackalord, no. The group wants to push to high heavens.
But no, it doesn't pushing go to double, so can't he go up to 8?
No, he's sanctioned, so only push by 2.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. So, let me just see something. Does our ship give anything?
To Psy? Fuck no.
Oh no, we have the bridge, which is unpredictable. That's fun.
No, that doesn't help with this.
Ow.
If you had the
It's
Astropathic
not
Wire
ship,
Chamber,
it's
I would
small.
let you use that for rituals, but no.
Does a teleportarium help if we finagle it?
Only if you have a Dark Mechanicum on board.
Safe to
Okay
say
then. I believe in you, Jacklor.
Keep in mind, this system does have a boost to phenomena rolls due to the presence of the Warp Rift.
makes sense, yeah.
His willpower is
Do
only
it.
50.
Do
It's
it,
perception based.
do it, do it, do it.
Spend a fate point for +10. So
Mhm.
psi focus should give you a +20, and whatever other modifier Chris might give or not.
Sinisian's yeah, we can just push all the way to high heaven. Yeah.
Do it.
Oh,
He did. No doubles, so he rolls phenomena.
that should be 2 degrees of success with full pushed.
So we re-roll that.
Do
No.
you reroll that?
I don't think the only thing. Wait, we don't do that in this campaign, right?
What?
Fate point for a degree of success.
No, that's a raw thing.
Do you want to
Yeah.
do that? Let's do that for 3 degrees.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, better to spend the faith one like that, knowing we get extra 3 degrees than gambling again.
Yup.
So, kindly roll 1d100 with... It's still gonna be +20. This system has been ravaged to high heaven.
Makes sense.
Falling upward, subtract 30 points of crew.
Greater demon incursion.
Hmm.
33, that's not bad.
Okay. Breath Leech.
It leeches our breath.
So, the entire ship just feels, it's like a breath being drawn in and out of their lungs to a point on the ship as Arminius gathers power and Bow! Into the wharf.
And
You can also do distorted reflections.
do you want to lose 20 morale? What page was this in the core book again, please?
197.
197 at the point.
Veil of Darkness. Or Demonic Mask.
Yeah, I like that one. Let's do that now.
Scare all the fucking...
Literally everybody gets a demonic mask. That's like the ship goes to fucking death zone.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I mean, that one gives corruption points. That means there's gonna be
Yeah,
chaos
exactly.
spawn running around.
Exactly.
Well,
Oh,
gotta
what
use
does the breath do?
It's gonna freak people out is what it's gonna do. The question is how much. Choose.
Yeah, let's do breath leech. Yeah, I like it.
Okay. And how generous should I be with this? Not very. Let's see. 1d10 plus 2, let's say, for morale loss. The crew have been forced to fire on loyalist vessels and are in a warp-rifty system. Word has filtered out by now, and now this. Who wants to roll?
I rolled.
I will.
Okay, fair enough. Then.
Yoink. Not bad.
Okay.
We're still very much above 100, I think. Yep. 111, oh boy.
That's not doubles, that triples.
Alright. So, please click on the info for the power, so you can see how much I'm supposed to give you. As the ships are very close now.
Info. Hold up. There you go.
It's not copied in. Of course not. Why would I do that? Okay. Single threat, enemy movements, enemy numbers. Okay. I will give you an info on what is coming after the horrible risk you have taken. You won't know what they're planning or what necessary their interactions are, but Arminius sees approaching through the warp 3 ships. 2 of them leading, 1 of them chasing. They are all small. 2 of them are raider-sized vessels, burning hard for this system. And behind them comes a Firestorm-class frigate, chasing them with an eagerness, like a bloodhound.
Oh my fucking god! It's
Hot
on
on.
the fucking vessel. Yep.
Hot on it their tracks. Eager, the hunt, almost over.
Okay.
The,
Okay.
The vessels.
That's what we get with 3 successes?
Shut the fuck up, I'm not done.
Ooh.
The 2 vessels ahead are the Silver Beard and the Golden Tooth. 2 vessels registered to the Harlock rogue trader dynasty, freshly resurrected. And behind them is the infamous vessel Helen of Troy, property of the
Nani?
Inquisition.
Wait, what?
Of course.
It's the evil Inquisitor. He's come for us.
He's come for the SDC, we're just a bonus.
Like I said, he's chasing the 2 Harlock vessels like a bloodhound, hot on the trail.
God bless. Well,
Unexpected aid arrives.
so...
Aid, you say?
So, are you guys up for stealing another heir from a rogue trader?
How about we just eat our competitor and save their asses?
I'm sorry, I am the Inquisition. Fire the lances.
Yeah, let's not face the Inquisition because we're gonna need them in the future, like in a month.
A rival
This is the guy
Inquisitor.
who would be leading them against us, though.
You have maybe a day, little less left when Arminius receives this information. You could, in theory, try and yeet into the warp and make away from the system if you decide you'd rather not have a confrontation. But a rival Inquisitor with access to the beacon could spell no end of trouble.
This is why I said to put a bomb on it.
We need the system. God, the station. God damn it, Adolphus.
And causing the station to explode would unleash the warp rift, killing
Yes.
untold billions.
Yes.
And every
No.
time the Dark Sun appears, another world gets yoked.
And we need it for finding Svarog in the warp.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's 3 reasons now. It's not 2 anymore. It's 3.
I mean, the Dark Sun might stop being a problem if the beacon dies. Might. So,
So-
We cannot aim our super death weapon.
I.
That stupid station blew up.
What do you guys think? Maybe working with this Inquisitor would actually be a better decision. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Could
He
try
doesn't
with
want to work with us.
while sabotaging him.
Not the first time we did it.
how many incompetent Inquisitors do you think there are that wouldn't catch on?
Oh
Depends
no,
on
I'm not. I'm not thinking about incompetence. It's more of guidelines come back, that sort of deal. We just can't anger the rest of the Inquisition right now.
This is the one that was going to rip your brain bomb out. And he's also the one that started with a fucking malignancy.
We don't know that.
You're making out of character assumptions.
Yes.
Besides, how would that one be coming in hot on the trail of the Harlocks when he was on Scintilla when you left?
It's almost like he followed us.
Could be somebody else as well. Like this is a big system. 2 Inquisitors is not enough.
Could it be that the Harlocks are leading him to us?
The Harlocks are in the lead.
Yeah, I mean they are in the lead, but
Yeah,
Stop.
but he's hot on their trail. There's no way they're all allies.
At least from what Arminius told us, aka Chris told us right now, the ship behind is going for 1 and 2 in front.
yeah, but
Mhm.
that's what Arminius saw. He could have also just seen like fucking ships behind each other and assumed that they were enemies.
With that much
No.
power poured into and with a ritual, he can taste some of the intent there. They're not coming in as friends. They're not necessarily
Yes, the
gonna
Supreme
start
Spirit is
shooting
angry and
immediately, but
hungry.
they're not friendly.
How long is a renaming of the ship ritual last for? Like, how much time does?
Excuse me?
He wants
How-
to paint a different ship name on the side of the ship.
I
You're
don't.
gonna need at least a week for a ship this size and effectively have the crew out in void suits and be vulnerable. You won't have the time.
Fuck.
There is an
So-
upgrade to let you on the fly just flip a switch and change the lighting, but you don't have that one.
We don't
God
know a
damn,
lot of
we
things.
should have got the RGB for our ship.
You could have. I suggested going for a smaller ship with more pimped out shit.
Actually, would have been better, I feel as well.
Yeah, we can't rename our ship to Menele, is the thing.
What?
We can't rename the ship to Menele.
Pride of Bruja.
God damn it.
Let's just fucking rename the ship.
Can you not?
You know, that D was supposed to mean demon, but now that I read it again, that sounds so
Yeah,
different.
The first thing I thought was definitely not demon.
Okay, how would you like to position yourselves in regards to where they're gonna come out?
What's the plan? Are we working with the Inquisitor or not?
I think we should.
We should probably open fire on the Harlocks the instant they arrive, but
My evidence! You madman! You traitor!
Okay, so what I'm getting is let's be in a position where we can sort of be, I suppose, in front of them, stop them, I think is the idea.
I mean, you can't just be there drifting with broadside exposed like, this is a blockade, stop where you are.
Yeah,
We do.
let's, yeah, basically that. We want to be an interceptor, intercept them.
But then also, what we decide to do then could also heavily depend on what Warlocks tell us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that could be a thing. You may position, assume they're gonna come out like here, then position your ship accordingly.
I'm thinking
Think like
that's a
be
bit close.
This system, what you can do that, but warpwifts in this system are fucky, you might get sucked in.
Ah, I see.
Like, I'm thinking something like this. Like here.
Just
That
like
works too.
just like on the very edges of where it is gonna be safe.
This is in feet, but I think that would be 6 VUs. So yeah, we're definitely in range of.
Yeah, that's just 7 views. 7 squares, basically.
What's our range on our bombardment cannon? 5. Maybe just a bit closer. 1-2 VUs closer.
You can be in long range and be safe, or you can be in normal range and be in danger.
just be in normal range. We've come this far. We're not gonna stop taking risks just because.
Sure. So I think that ends up being something like this. How do we want to turn the ship, though?
Plus, I feel like we should take into consideration that they might move as well forward because they're still running away.
Sure. Then they're on your other side, exposed to the other lands.
Mhm.
Also, how does warp travel work? Don't they like slow down when they enter real space?
Well, yeah, but they are still moving on sublights, and if you're this close, they kind of pick you up on close-range sensors.
Fair enough.
There's,
Okay,
there's like little enough chance that you'll be able to be invisible, especially with your void shield. It's like, nah.
let's be then like here then.
That's kind of what I thought in the beginning, like right here or here.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Okay, what's the plan once they come out? The last minutes are ticking down. What are the orders?
Open fire.
Aren't we hailing first?
And waste our surprise round? In our moment of triumph? Come out
How
of
do
the
we
war.
explain this?
Finally, we have a right. Tungsten rod slams through the bridge.
So how do we explain this to the other Inquisitor? Oh yeah, I just peered into the warp and I could see your intent. Good going.
We can bullshit our way out of it somehow. We've done it.
That's a tomorrow me problem.
Yeah, basically, like one step at a time, Demi.
You know what? Fine, let's fucking go for it. We've already been this crazy.
I have no fucking words.
I wanted to hail first. What about you, Adolphus?
So the two in front are popping out of the warp right now.
In a couple
The
of
other one's
minutes.
not yet. So are they gonna pop out really, really close to each other, as in like in time, or are we gonna have like a minute to talk with them?
Strategic
Yeah.
turns are 30 minutes each. You have a chance to hail them.
Actually, question. This might be the change because hailing takes, well, not as long as, maybe. How long does hailing require? Approximately time-wise.
Depends on how long they take to respond.
Fair enough. one of the questions I had then was if they're coming right out of the warp, they'd still need at least like half an hour for their void shields to come back up.
Depends on how ready they are. If they know they're being chased, probably not gonna be a thing.
Okay.
They might not be at battle stations, but again, it depends on how paranoid they are. And if these are heretics that raided an Inquisitorial base, and those seem like competent ones, best not to count on them being surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Hell.
At least on translation.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. So what do you want to do with Dolphin?
Hail them.
So we have 2 hail, 2 shoot. Let's solve this the old way, which was roll a 1d100.
Wait, I didn't say anything on that issue either to hail or shoot.
Didn't you? I thought you were pretty adamant about shooting.
I mean, no, I'm still very much adamant on shooting. I just didn't say it specifically.
Fair enough. What would you want to do then?
Shoot.
Son of a bitch. Jackler's shooting as well. So, high. You guys choose high or low. Like under 50 over.
Shoots high. That's high hails. Oh, wait, I probably shouldn't have said that. That sounded wrong on a stream.
Yes, high hails.
So,
Totally.
okay, high. Okay, I get it. Roll, Chris.
Oh, I should roll.
And you're the
Alright.
mediator.
That
We're
it is.
shooting.
Okay. So, do you have your fighters out, exposed to the vagaries of the warp if that's about to form?
No, we can't.
Okay.
Not for that long.
Then, the warp rips open, and 2 Raider-class vessels slip out. Would you care to roll initiative, boys?
I'll roll it.
Sure. We have Surly, which gives us +2 to initiative.
I believe
Yep,
you
+2.
can still fuck up. Damn, that's shitty.
Jackler? Could I just roll a 1d10 and,
Why is it not rolling whatever?
I think our total should be 1d10 plus 4, right?
Just roll it manually, I'll add it.
Nice!
Jesus. Emperor's Fury, roll one more time.
Go twice this round.
Okay. They slide out of the warp. Void shields flicker on with practiced ease. You see the torpedo tube start to open on the lead ship.
Damn, they're reacting fast.
And the move is yours.
Okay, so, who do we shoot first?
Let's
The
see.
golden bitch.
Yeah,
Whichever
there's.
has torpedoes.
Which one
We
has
have
We
to?
both have torpedoes.
So we have to do a scan first.
You'd have to do a scan.
Oh.
That was just describing.
I'll roll the scrutiny test with Marius unless we won't roll with
Arminius.
What's
Sounds
Marius'
scrutiny is 60.
Actually,
60.
no,
He had 62.
Fucked it
Well,
up.
64 to be exact.
They should both be on a 4 because they would be moving together as a squadron.
Oh fuck. Not squadron rules.
Aragon's scrutiny 62. I don't know.
Okay, I'll roll them.
No one's able to assist, I'm guessing. Because this is based on scanners.
Yes, it really wouldn't be a... Okay, which one are you scanning? The lead ship?
Yes, the lead ship.
Okay, that would be the Silver Beard. Let me go over what it has.
Oh shit, it's not the golden one.
So, Augmented Retro Thrusters, Trophy Room, Teleportarium, Ryza Pattern Plasma Battery, and Gryphon Pattern Torpedo Tubes. Loaded with Malta
Certainly.
torpedoes.
Shoot it.
We're gonna
Yeah,
kill
shoot
them.
it. We're gonna have to kill both of them, just straight up.
What, you have a problem with the Dynasty's proud ships?
Yes, we do, especially within the teleportariums.
Oh, yeah. By the way, let's not use teleportariums in this system yet.
Definitely.
Yes, but they might not care about that.
Yeah,
don't
they
worry.
might not care and just get fucked. Hopefully.
Well,
anyway.
first you have to move on sublights.
Mhm.
Thought we were drifting in that area.
Do
I'm
we
going
know
to-
what
You
arc-
can choose to stay still and drift.
do you know what's the arc of the torpedoes? Do we know that? Because we scanned with the ship.
Like a 90 degree in front of the ship. But they can
So-
turn once they lock in behind you, so you're still gonna be fucked.
Just gonna ask you, if what's the range on the bombardment cannon?
Like
We're
5.
currently in,
4 or
currently-
5.
We're just out. If we go, we're in range. If we go to like here,
Yeah, like there, yeah.
I'm gonna set the other ship to the side and just use that one to indicate where both of them are. Because they're
and
effectively
we
bumped
can-
up.
yeah, we can automatically go on that square because our movement is 4, which means we can just automatically have
Yep.
move to 2. So let's fucking do that.
Sure.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Do we want to turn?
Um.
No,
do
we can't because of the broadsides.
Don't we can still turn like small amount and still be able to hit them.
I mean, you could turn straight towards the exit rift that's still lingering there.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Space isn't 2D, Chris.
Don't you want to say hi to Daddy Zinch?
Not yet.
I don't know. I'm not up for turning, to be honest. What about you?
Sure,
Really,
let's.
space is fourth dimensional. Let's go in.
Because, like, if we turn however way, we might still end up just barely out of range.
I mean, you turn after you have moved, so...
I mean, yeah, we moved.
And yeah, if you turn, you are probably missing with your broadside, that is true.
Unless we go
We can only
straight,
turn like this. We can't really turn like that.
only turn straight up here.
No, you... Actually, no, you would still be in arc then. True.
So that's the only like real option if you guys want it or not.
Yeah, the only way to turn would be up here. Then is
But I actually don't think that. Actually, now that I think about it, that would not be a good idea because they are smaller ships, right? You said like raiders.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna be faster. They're gonna be on our ass then.
that is true.
Yeah.
It's better to keep more of the broadside open.
Depends on what their daddy taught them.
Well, if we know from the person on our ship,
Actually, no. Sorry, then, but I do have a question. Can I roll common lore rogue traders in order to maybe try and know what these ships are? Like, so we can know the other one as well.
How common a lore... Sure, with a -10.
Minus 10. That's only 28.
somebody with rogue trader that might be able to assist them on that if need be.
That's a... if you're gonna have a big consultation, that will take up a ship action.
Okay, never mind then.
So that's only me rolling them.
Mm-hmm.
It's 10, 28% chance, but hey, still. Fuck. Oh well, okay, give it a try.
Okay. Yeah, those ships
Sorry.
look dangerous. Very similar to what your daddy used as a flagship.
Demi, what were you saying? Sorry.
No, that was just me, one of my characters helping. So, who's gonna shoot? Has good ballistic skills in here.
Highest is
Uh,
50.
Yeah, definitely go with 50.
I know Naya had like a lot as well, but she's kind of
She's kind of dead.
indisposed, yeah. So I'm shooting.
Seems like it.
Okay, so what are we shooting first?
The
Usually
lances.
go with bombardment cannon.
Yeah, bombardment cannon first, yeah.
Okay, so-
We also have some bonuses, which I think is a +10 from our skill modifiers. Yeah, because of the bridge.
Shooting bridge.
Yeah,
Anything else that I get for modifiers except the +10?
feel like we had stuff, but I don't remember our ship.
And I've shot it a decent amount.
Let's see.
I do not believe so.
You had a bunch of stuff, but most of it was to navigation.
Yeah.
What you
So
have is
just-
an extra degree of success, is the thing. That's what you have.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so that's just plus 10.
Yep.
Well, 62% chance. Let's go, boys. Ooh,
Oh, that is 5
six successes.
all hit. That's the Martin Cannon has a strength of 4. And that definitely crits. So how much does the Void Shield eat up?
1.
So
That's
roll 3 times. Boo.
yeah. So what's the damage? It's 1d10 plus 6. Yeah,
Yep.
3 times.
Ooh, and this is a raider. Ooh, that's gonna deal a lot of damage. It has armor, but oof.
Yeah, 1 gets eaten up, so just do the rest and roll for the crit.
So, first.
Nice. Nice. That should be 31 damage.
Fucking excuse me?
31 damage. Well, not counting what armor it has.
Yeah, it adds up.
Okay.
And a 1d5 plus 1, Boo.
Right. Shit, I have to do the math in my head. That's that.
What is
Oh, only 2.
I think that's...
Isn't that like hauling?
3 adventures. 4 is, I think, bridge.
5 is fire, I think.
Yeah, 5 is fire.
1 is decompression.
6.
You are really
6 is
getting
everything
fucky on
that's
the mic,
disabled.
Boo.
Yeah, Boo is pretty.
Sometimes you're okay, other times we can barely hear you. It might be too far from your face, the way it's turned down.
6 is everything gets knocked out and they lose its power.
So, 2 is internal damage. You can damage something that isn't bridge or plasma warp drives.
Damage
Torpedoes.
sensors.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna go for torpedoes.
They have a
Yeah, I'd say
teleportarium.
torpedoes as well. Yeah, I guess
But
the
the-
sensors. That way
We're
we don't
crazy.
end up with
We're
fucking
crazy. We're sane
twisted
enough not to use it.
abominations being
Teleportarium.
They were sane enough to attack an inquisitorial base, Demi.
True. So we
Yeah.
need to stop down or the sensors.
Yeah, let's go with the sensors as always. The sensors should still fuck up torpedoes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that since sensors is a separate thing, it does say internal damage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, let's. Yeah, damaging that.
Otherwise, that hit on 2 just becomes way too powerful.
Okay then, torpedoes. It is.
And then we have our lances.
Yep, Boo. Or should Adolphus roll this time? Oh, Boo's shooting. Boo's shooting, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, he is.
What?
Okay, the torpedo component does not explode as you damage it.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Should
So-
actually question. It's not in short range, right?
Lances have how much range?
It's 9. I think we're missing 1 VU.
Yep.
Fine.
So just a plus 10 from before.
Bridge, right?
Yeah, from the bridge. Also, your mic's really like low something for some reason.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Oh, there it
still
is. I think you just fixed it.
funky. Woo!
That's a lot of
Oh
hits.
boy.
Okay.
So that's 3
a lot of
hits.
damage.
You said we changed how lances work, right? With degrees of success.
Yes, you will get 3 hits for this.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's 3 hits of 1d3.
1d10 plus 3 that goes through armor. Mush mushy. 18.
So that's 21.
27.
Okay.
And crit. 1d5. See a fire.
Is it just 1d5?
Yeah, 1d5 on this one.
Fire!
Okay.
So I think it's dead long before that.
Yeah.
Probably.
So I'm gonna subtract a fate point, and that ship is gonna jump the fuck out.
Of course.
And we're gonna move on to the other one. Now this is interesting. What would they do here? Yeah. I think I know what they would do here.
At least we got one of them. At least out of here.
They'd run like pussies.
I mean, to be fair, they got obliterated us in like half an hour.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 fate points to reroll a crew action. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're running with the Molotov in the engine.
Yeah, they're essentially running with half the ship on fire. Oh.
Oh no, this is the second one, the
they
one
don't.
that's intact.
Yeah, I know.
And it turns its ass end towards you, and you just see its engines blazing on full power. As it prepares to make a run-in system.
Well, there's a
So
50-50
you completely
shot
took
to
out
get rid of
the first one, and the second one's running like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least get one shot off before they get away.
And we? No, we have to move first.
Yeah, we
can't.
It's
can't.
gonna be interesting. You're gonna have to turn. But yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, we can
That's
do a
just better.
single shot.
Do you believe?
Yeah, move the ship here. I'm holding it.
Like there. And turned like that.
I mean, we can do it like a half move, so we
No,
only
no.
go one square.
Yeah, turn like that. And it's still in range for our lance, but we're in extreme range for our bombardment cans. That takes a minus.
Oh well.
Hey,
Well then.
considering it doesn't have any modifiers, we're pretty subtle, guys.
Yeah, they don't recognize our big glowy void shields that we got recently. Good for us.
Completely legally, by the way.
So, should we shoot them and then hail them?
You could.
Sure. I'm down.
I mean, the one of them already left, and it's like, what you gonna do, huh?
Calling the flagship, the battleship is on its way.
We might, however, just kill it, but we'll see about that. Boo, shoot.
Bombardment cannons are -10.
And so you're rolling them flat.
Oh yeah, I am rolling the flat because. Hold up. Ah, that's a fail.
Okay.
And the lances are +10.
They're just gonna be bounced off from the shield, aren't they?
The first hit will, if you get enough, it might do something. But at this point,
We get a crit.
you did, but that
Yes,
won't
please.
kill them most likely.
I know, but still, it is a fucking hit.
Damage. And
Yeah.
useless.
So that's we get shots with them.
You
3.
get 2, because one gets negated
Oh,
by
yeah.
shields.
Ah, okay.
Nice. 22 damage.
Not bad.
Okay.
And a crit.
Oh yeah, crit as well.
Thrusters
Fire!
damaged. Is
Yes!
it thrusters damaged?
It's sensors.
Okay. So they're gonna keep going, and you wanted to hail them as they draw away.
Yup. Just to give that a little amount of
Just hail
notification.
them and say, "Get the good, the gay boy."
What do you say?
Tell me this was your idea.
Stand down and submit yourself for inquisitorial inspection. This system has been blockaded.
Is that what you want to say?
Sure, let's go with that.
He's not gonna give a fuck.
Okay. They're gonna respond back a little while later once the sensors are back online, and they're gonna transmit that you have made a horrible mistake. I don't know who you are, but our warrant of trade names us as allies of the Calixian Conclave, and you have no right to fire upon our vessels without provocation.
This thing isn't. They're just a day late, but technically, this is a blockaded zone.
Exactly.
So, fuck
So
you.
they have no right to pass through our blockade.
If they're not lying, though,
It is completely true as well.
this could still land you in hot water with the head of the Conclave, because if this is an actual thing, then you might be reasonably sure that they have violated the terms, but at the very least it means that you have to go to your superiors and explain what the fuck just happened here and why.
There is
Hopefully
one.
by then we'll have the SDC, and it's basically like, because of this.
Though my question is, since it's been like two turns essentially, what about the other ship? Was that close by or further away?
It is
No,
very close by. It's, as far as you could detect in the warp, it was hot on their trail. So it should be coming out any moment now.
Well, open fire.
No, not on that one.
ML just like, Inquisitor, I stand ready, he raises fist, 3 people tackle him!
We do have a memo of shoot everything we see, but let's try and go against that memo for once. So what should we do? Make chase or?
We can't catch up, can we?
You can about stay even with them if you push your engines to max out of combat.
Yeah, but then if we get into combat, they'll just zoom.
Yeah, that's kind of the shtick.
Okay, you won't
shouldn't
be able to
probably-
reliably engage them, essentially. What you can do is kind of essentially end up chasing them closely enough that they won't have more than a couple of hours at the station. If that's where they decide to go.
Yeah, true. Anyway, hail the Inquisition.
No, we need to chase them.
The Inquisition
can't-
hasn't jumped out yet. You need to decide. Do you chase immediately or do you wait for the Inquisition ship?
What is the distance of hailing? Is it 20 VU like the scanners?
Yeah,
or-
roughly, I would say.
We can then give at least a turn or two even of chasing because we're slow as fuck.
Okay, so you start bringing yourself around and start heading in system. And behind you, a Firestorm-class frigate exits the warp. And immediately starts broadcasting authorization codes demanding that all ships immediately power down on the authority of His Majesty's Holy Inquisition.
Sir, this is the Inquisition speaking. Are you aware that this location is a blockaded area?
I'm in hot pursuit of a heretic, you'll find that I have jurisdiction, sir!
Wow,
We helped you with that.
Wait, what a coincidence! So did we.
My
They broke
authority
one
supersedes you, this is my case, thank you very much!
hero. As fellow Inquisitors, shall we help each other?
Your help is not required, but thank you for offering, fuck off.
Understandable. One of them went out of the system. Badly damaged.
That was a quick conversation.
So,
We have
which of the characters actually responds to the hail from the frigate?
I feel like that would be Justin, because he's the talker.
Marius can also talk to
Who
me.
has the best fellowship for like
I
charm?
have 52 fellowship.
Consider also which player is least likely to fuck this up.
So not Demi, okay.
I have 52 fellowship and 4 ticks of charm.
Vortex.
IRL, you
Yes.
have like a -10 to all charm rolls though, so...
Yeah.
Sure, let's go, Jackalor.
Wait. I have a Hierophant.
Boy,
Boy, I can auto-succeed on a Charm, Command, or Intimidate.
that's true.
There's literally no... Fuck it.
Fuck it, y'all want to roll 1d100s and who gets the lowest wins?
Who's available?
I'm over here like, yo, there's a 100% chance we could succeed and not fuck this up, and then he's like, hell yeah, let's go.
See, that depends. If you fuck up badly enough, you might not get the chance to roll.
Yeah.
Roll off, let's see who's available. Boo, you too! I want to see this fail horribly.
So what do you want?
Adolphus, everyone. Fucking everyone. Lowest wins.
No, it's gonna be Boo.
Good luck, Adolphus, I believe in you. They bring out Jinzia from the black cell to speak.
Can I use a faith point to re-roll that?
The Emperor wished you in that location at that specific time.
So you're boarding
Marius,
another
be back
Imperial
on
ship,
board.
so all the good talkers are downstairs convincing the troops that this is for the best.
So would Zircon Marius be back on the ship now?
Yeah, you're all back on the ship for the moment.
He's half capable at this. He can do it.
Okay? So, what do you transmit back to the Inquisition demanding that you immediately power down and submit to their authority? I assume Arminius' orders are no way in hell, get him to stand the fuck down, or something along those lines?
Yep.
I mean, that's up to you guys to a large extent. What are his marching orders? What is he supposed to try and accomplish with this conversation?
Get them to not shoot at us and get them to stay the fuck away from the fucking warp rift and the machine.
Do mention that this is a blockaded area so that we have a witness.
Yep.
Okay. You may begin. Hailing frequencies open.
I'll start by transmitting our authorization codes. And then say, this is the vessel of Inquisitor Arminius.
Yet there's just
The system
silence.
The system is under... what was the word for it again?
Blockade.
Blockade. You are in pursuit of 2 violators of this blockade. Please proceed to take them under force with us.
It's gonna be a female voice that responds. My Inquisitor desires that I inform you that our records do not show this as a forbidden system. Therefore, since we are in hot pursuit of a heretic under the auspices of Ordo Malleus, we will not be complying with your request and will be pursuing our suspect.
Emperor speed.
So you are not willing to work in conjunction with us to pursue your suspect?
A long silence, male voice comes online. Listen here, you little shit. These assholes have killed well over 60 inquisitorial agents and countless numbers of lesser troops and loyal imperial citizens, and they have endangered numerous systems with their efforts. Get your fat tub out of my fucking way, I have heretics to kill.
You don't want our assistance in doing this?
What
This
he
is
says
a
next sounds
blockaded
like
system.
something in a local dialect you can't quite make out.
Have you mentioned this is a blockaded zone?
Multiple times now.
Oh yeah.
At this point, the frigate is burning at full speed and rapidly catching up to you, planning to overtake you.
Mm-mm.
Can I use my linguist to try and decipher what you just said?
It was a reference to your mother, best not translated.
There is two things that you just might want to remember.
Not
Thing.
a classic.
That being one's out of the system, and we can probably give coordinates or at least the whereabouts of where the other one is going.
That one jumped into the warp. You would have to actively scry him.
Oh no, the one that the second ship.
Oh yeah, they can see the plasma plume. That's the one they're chasing. Into the system. Now you can sort of keep up to them out of combat, and you can all sort of travel together side by side, but they don't necessarily know how fast the hammer is in a straight line out of combat.
I'd say we move to pursue, and we inform him that that the other one jumped back into the warp after being crippled by us.
Or another idea possibly is we let the Inquisitor do what he needs to do. We have a witness. The part was we did our job essentially, and we had one fuck off from the system. What we could do is simply make our target the nearby to the beacon, so if they come over there, we can stop them there, because that's the head.
I mean,
mean,
currently
yeah.
you would be traveling side by side. The ship looks to be heading deeper in system.
Fair enough, but no, I still kind of agree with that. Why can't we be just like, okay, yeah, you go do that, we'll go do our thing.
Because they're heading towards the fucking beacon.
Yep.
And they're also breaking our fucking blockade, which means
Which we
we're
pretend
basically
we're
obligated to chase down this little fucker.
We're pretending to have a blockade until the Imperial Navy comes.
Yes.
No, we have a blockade on paper. That's all we
Yes,
have.
but
There's also the fact that you have a station full of demonic crap and warp rifts, and he just declared himself to be from the Ordo Malleus.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yes,
were Order
that's why it
Heretic,
was under
right?
blockade, idiot.
You're kind of a bit of everything. You might be under Hereticus, but strictly speaking, actually given what Arminius has been doing and flying around, probably nominally Xenos, but like on the fringes.
I mean, he has historically done a lot of purging of heretics.
He's done a bit of everything is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem with that is he isn't really seen as an insider by any of the groups. So he can't just be, listen brother, we are on the same side.
Even
Well-
if they technically are, but yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
you could open fire and teleport a nuke on board.
This was what the
Let's
news was
not.
for at the beginning.
He's clearly trying to hide something. Let's just chase down that little golden fuck.
Let's just chase him down, and if he opens fire on us, that's on him.
To be fair, we have justification. They came out in a blockaded zone, we scanned them, and we noticed that they were aiming torpedoes at us. Obviously, something that comes right out of the warp to do this must be hostile. Therefore, we took appropriate actions.
Listen, you are clearly setting an ambush at the Mandeville point.
Nope, we were
A
protecting
civilian
blockade. It
might
has to
buy
be-
that, but anyone who knows anything about ship combat won't.
We, to protect the blockade, are near the mandible point as usual tactic. Nothing wrong with
Generally
that.
speaking, your first opener is to give them 30 seconds to respond and fire after they fire a weapon or fail to respond. Not immediately like, oh, I see, I think those are gun ports opening on seeing a strange ship in a system near the fucking Warcraft where chaos dwells.
And then we have a witness. One witness that the moment he came in did a hail and authorization, while the other one did not.
You're assuming
Even in
he
those
will back you.
No, it's not It's not a point of backing or anything. It's a point of forcing a witness up on him.
Do I recognize the heraldry of this ship? Can I
Yes!
try and roll
Yes,
the
you do! You can roll with plus 60 if you wish to roll. There's a big fucking eye on the side in gold!
Oh, look at that, a crit!
That's a waste of time.
Yes! It's the symbol of Ordo Malleus!
Well, his story lines up, even if he's clearly a heretic.
So, question: are we pushing our are we to follow up with that ship? We would have to push our engines to max as the Inquisitors.
You both would. I would say the Golden Tooth would still be a little faster than you normally. Because it's still a
It's
raider.
tiny.
But, yeah, it's... Oh, let's see.
So, what do we have to roll for that then, so that we don't lose our engine?
Let's do it this way. You can roll your maneuverability with crew rating to see how well the ship holds up over the sprint. The base speeds are close enough that it's gonna come down to pilot skill.
Yep, it's time for your pilot.
Yep. I can assist even.
That's fair enough if we don't want to spend the faith point.
I mean,
Kids,
up to you.
assist from the brig if you let her out.
Sure, if you want to fate point it, do it. Though, no, that would probably use our mini assist fate point, boo.
Yeah, that will definitely use our release faith point. That's why I'm asking y'all.
I mean, we could could Mordecai help?
Does he have upright woodship?
I have one character with operate void ship and a good mind impulse unit.
What?
But
Mordecai has 3 keys mainly. I'm wondering if you could like tune up the engines or something.
Tune up the engines.
Yeah, you can speed up the engines
You can,
in a straight line.
but I would allow that to be a replacement rather than a, supplement to this. I mean, honestly, either way, you're seeing if you can, how much you can squeeze out of the engines over a prolonged period.
fair. So who's painting the ship red?
No.
Oh god damn.
So go ahead and roll, guys.
Okay, so who's gonna roll, Demi? You or me?
If you want, we can auto succeed. We just need to be up there.
Yeah, true, we can.
I don't want to lose a fucking engine. It is a critical point.
As well.
Oh Jesus, that's right, they have a fancy drive on this thing. Oh, that's disgusting.
I reduced our mini assist fate points, so how many degrees of success do you automatically achieve?
4.
4 degrees. I think that gives us, 4 extra views?
This is a contested
Yeah,
roll,
exactly.
essentially, to see who ends up ahead. So, good news is,
You gotta roll it, guys.
No, we're not rolling.
4 degrees, you
Spending
feel
three
happy
points.
with that? This should actually be a 9 for Helen of Troy. For speed, but, Okay. 4 degrees. Final say?
I say no.
Um,
I say roll.
I'm good with that because we can't get better anyways, usually.
Alright. So, you actually end up leading Helen of Troy. It slowly falls behind as you slam the engines on at max and ride into the system.
Blessed?
Look at the fucking wing mirrors, like, bitch.
Are we still falling? Are we still falling behind the other ship?
Yes, and the Golden Tooth is actually drawing ahead of you, increasing its lead. Because they get 7 successes.
See, that's why you need to roll.
No,
Yeah, but
we
what-
wouldn't have
We're
done
not
more.
beating 7 successes either way.
We have a +8 to maneuverability. What do you want?
Yeah. So that's gonna be what, like 51 with my 42 agility?
Okay. So, you can tell as the days drag on that they are indeed heading for the station, having seen that they are able to maintain and build up a lead.
Well, keep on
This is
going.
why you set the nuke.
No, god damn it, Adolphus. How many times?
Nah, use the nuke as a mine. Proximity mine, hell yeah.
Okay.
Up and behind us, Helen of Troy eats that shit up.
3 degrees. They're gonna have almost a day at the station at this rate, I would say.
We don't
It's
have
a-
anyone on the station.
It's a pretty wide gap.
Yeah, but there's no way we can go faster anyways. We're in a big ass tunnel.
We don't have anyone on the station, right?
Nope. Wouldn't be safe, there's demons on there.
Yeah, actually, true. And blue
Hey.
fires and shit.
Do you know what we were able to do in one day? A lot, actually, but, you know, we kind of avoided most of demons until we hit one.
That's a reroll. Okay.
Nice.
I assume Arminius would have set it up so anyone who's not authorized by him is locked out to hell and back.
So,
We specifically did that.
about half a day later, you're going to receive a transmission from the Golden Tooth. Cut your engines, I have my Lance battery aimed at the station.
That's bad.
They really want to force us to teleportarium, Monday, don't they?
You're still too far to teleportarium. Half a day is a lot of VUs.
Yep.
Fuck, I mean, no, we did only the most minorest of repairs there. It's gonna get.
An additional land strike would be painful depending on where they put it. And apparently they've discovered enough to know that there's not many places that could withstand a land strike.
Let's hail them while keeping our
If we're-
burdens on.
We know that how important this area is, not just for Swadog, but for the Black Sun. And if we're able to get that to the Inquisition, right? And that comes out the news that basically they fucked that up, that could lead into exact ruin. I feel like we should push them on that.
I mean, if they fucking shoot that station, they're going to rip us all apart into
It's a
fucking
Golden Tooth
mincemeat.
aiming the lance at the station, not Helen of Troy.
Yeah.
So, it would be bad for them, yes, but this is clearly a, okay, we're gonna chase you down and shoot you the fuck down. The Inquisition has, the scent of blood.
Nah, I'm mostly going on the play that whatever if they try anything, it could literally potentially lead the house to exact total ruin after what might come out.
Do you slow, though?
I feel like we need to.
Do you ask the
Actually-
other Inquisition ship to slow, and how do you convince them to?
Maybe inform them of what will happen if the idiot shoots the fucking station.
That is information I feel like they do not need to know.
Not yet.
I'm sorry, that's a
Hey, it's
privilege.
holding
You
a
just need to
fucking
do as we
warbrift
fucking
into the
say.
depths of the war.
We can be indirect with it. Like give a mention of that this area is being blockaded for a reason, and much of the truth of this area will come close
He
to the
doesn't give a
Inquisition
fuck about our blockade. He doesn't give a fuck about our blockade.
until we give the reason why. When an Inquisitor blockades something, it's for a reason.
You are essentially treating him like a fucking acolyte right now. You realize that?
I don't fucking know. Then how do you want to go about this then?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying, Inquisitors, if they actually are on the same side, would be expected to share. I mean, it's always like this, right? It's a tense standoff. Don't infringe on my jurisdiction, I don't have to tell you shit. No, you do if you want my cooperation, that kind of thing, you know? It's always like that. This is literally the inquisitorial jockeying for influence and position. This is how the shit goes. Problem is, he's not just gonna bend over and take it. He's gonna want to flex.
We could do though is then
We have to
mention
fucking come straight with him, otherwise he's going to keep going, and those idiots will fucking get us all wiped from the universe.
we are planning to luckily come clean with that in one
And
time
we
or
can't
I
be
will watch-
condescending in it either.
Yeah, I'm
But-
actually thinking about it now. I think we should come clean because we're gonna do that anyway soon with the other part of the
I
Inquisition.
mean, what you can do is try and roll like inquisitorial lores. I think Arminius has infused knowledge, so he could roll something like Command Lore Inquisition to see if he knows anything about this guy.
He has actually the two ticks of that.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Sure. Though this is kind of a situation, so I don't think the librarium adds anything in this.
It does, because you're an inquisitorial ship, so you can take a +10.
Who's gonna roll?
You rolled, Demi.
Now,
Sure.
let Boo roll. He hasn't rolled anything too important yet, I think.
Besides the crit shots.
Besides the crit shots.
Exactly.
Let me just see what gear he has. Calculus Logi, good quality cerebral, no scribe time.
Yeah. So, what am I rolling with the modifier?
Let's see. You can take a... Let's go with a +20. Someone who has a ship will be relatively known.
Is that the full bonus or just the base modifier?
That's the base modifier.
So +20, librarian gives you a +10, and he has natural intelligence.
I think you
Natural.
will max out the bonus at +60.
Mm-hmm.
About to commit a fucky wucky, brother.
Don't understand what exactly I'm rolling.
Common Lore Inquisition.
Oh boy.
That's still a crit
Oh.
fail. We need to re-roll that.
Do you?
Mhm.
Do you?
Do it. God damn it.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Okay. So, first of all, let me show you the picture of the Inquisitor, because that will tell you more than I could in 50 words about what he's like.
He's a bad boy.
Yeah, it's
Like I said, it's him.
he's thick-headed. Let's go with that.
No, he's a bad boy.
This is Inquisitor Ilias. Inquisitor Ilias, at one point, was used as a demon host by his Inquisitor who went nuts and was later cleansed.
Wait,
Since then,
is this-
he has had a deep hatred of demons and has systematically hunted them. He's not necessarily the brightest himself, he employs bright people, and he's more of a loud inquisitor at times.
Fair.
He's capable of being silent while he tracks demons, but once he knows who the heretic or the demon is, out comes the hammer.
Of light.
Bless.
He is rumored to... Well, let's put it this way. There are Inquisitors who are puritanical as fuck, and then there are Inquisitors who have like 3 inquiries versus them every decade or so. He's one of the latter.
Okay, so he's about to be an ally, is what I'm hearing.
He's about to become an enemy because he's about to realize the depths of our treachery.
Depends on how
literally
you
been
approach
enemy
this.
since the
This could
beginning.
be, brother radical, let us summon some demon hosts.
Oh yeah, we did a demon host. We just hide that in the null bay.
You
for the time.
didn't yet. But she's there being prepared.
Hide it under the carpet fast.
But, yeah, like, it's kind of like the traditional inquisitorial thing. He hates demons so fucking much, and at first it's like, I will tolerate no warp fuckery in my presence, and, well, I suppose I could use one sanctioned psyker. And now it's like, throw fire at it! Destroy it!
This man don't even have an astral path. He going in blind.
Well, if we can go on that presumption, then Station blowing up and letting Warp Fuckery return and Black Sun, very bad. So I think I'd have to agree on going straight with him, actually telling him. He's gonna learn anyways in like a month time when we come clean with Inquisition.
Yeah, but in about a month's time, he's not gonna be that close to us and where he can shoot us immediately. But now, we could spin it that if their plan was to just do that to summon all those fucking demons and shit, try and get them just like that. Not coming clean about what we were doing there.
And what were you doing in the Warp Rift, son?
Same shit
Hopping demons.
I just set up an XP farm on that station, bro. We need them enchantments.
Hold up! That's heresy!
Oh, man.
Okay, who wants to call Ilias?
I don't
I
fucking know.
can.
Roll off.
No, let me do it.
Roll off.
Roll off.
Come on,
Please,
with the
what are these
10. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 1D100 is a button you can press. I added it as a macro.
It's Jackalor.
Congratulations, Jackalor. The party is in your hands.
Greetings, Inquisitor Ilias.
I'm listening.
We're here to bring. We have a common enemy, the demon in all its shape and form, and we would like to help each other fight them by destroying these heretics that stand before us.
Pulled up my file, huh?
Look, we just don't want the warp rift to fall into the hands of those who might end up doing bad things with it.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to backtrack there, son. The station has a warp rift?
If it's damaged, it might likely go out of. It may likely go out of sync and cause a massive problem.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to rewind again. Way before we arrived here.
Warp rift causes bad stuff. We come here, fix it.
The English skill. Woo.
Okay. They're gonna pull to a stop next to you, slightly behind you, out of the arc of the guns. You may roll Cynicians with, let's say, -10 for Arminius.
Yeah, I do it.
Go ahead.
Can people help out?
Let the Dolphins do it.
You, you said -10?
Yeah.
No, I mean, can people give a +10 and shit like that if they have some things? That's what I'm asking.
Not really on this one. I figure we would let the most powerful seer attempt this.
So -10?
Yeah.
Nice.
Arminius can sense powerful psychic forces starting to move on that frigate. It's an astropathic ritual to punch through the warp storm and reach back to the Imperium with a message.
On Helen of Troy?
Uh-huh. Maybe you should have used the term warp rift a little less often, Jackalor.
Fair enough.
Now, these take about 4 hours. So you have time to try and convince him that maybe informing the Inquisition isn't necessary, but time's a ticking.
Look, I understand that you're trying to messaging with the main force of the Inquisition. We already messaged the Imperial Navy to get over here and enforce the blockade. We're going to inform the rest of the Inquisition soon enough. Now is not the time, as we don't have everything set up necessary to stop things from going out of control.
Good arguments, good arguments. I like it.
I like it too. So it'll work with him.
Okay, do you want to keep talking?
Yes.
Go on.
And as such, I ask you to stop the astropathic ritual you're currently performing. And that we work together on this so we can fix the issues at hand, and then we can consider what we do next after that. Currently, we have someone pointing their guns at a very unstable problem.
Sir, the Helen of Troy has activated its engines. It's turning to move away from our ship. Now, they are not heading deeper in system. They are just staying the same.
Fuck away from us.
Yeah.
Good enough. As long as they're not going in.
No, that's very bad.
You see the Helen of Troy, seconds after apparently having taken a course, make another turn, and then another, as it's starting to juke back and forth to avoid any potential shots coming in their direction.
Okay. Well, we're going to deal
You
with the
gave
heretics.
away that we have Cynicians on board, you fucker.
Every ship has that with astropaths.
Yes, but at the same time.
Well, we have to deal with the heretics now.
Well, I'll message them last time. Okay? We're just going to deal with the heretics then, and hopefully everything won't implode before anything bad happens.
Okay, so they are gonna continue with their message, and after about an hour pulling away from you, well, probably like hour and a half given the range of lances, they're gonna circle back to come in behind you. And they're gonna stay there at about, I don't know, 15 VUs out. Within weapon range, if barely. where they can swiftly accelerate if they need to.
This is good. This is good.
This is bad.
You can't get a better option right now, so keep going. Just have to deal with the heretics properly now.
What messages would you like to send to the heretics that are holding a gun to the system's head?
What you're doing is insane, and you should stop that. We can still talk this out. We were unaware of your affiliation with the Calixis Conclave, and we will take that into account in our future dealings. But for now, don't cause anything that might cause the destruction of this sector.
Looks at Killcoat, nailed next to the fucking captain's chair. Look at this. If you get tempted to work with the Inquisition, they'll know. long list. Okay. What would she send back? How would she even handle this? Oh, I know how she would. Yeah, I know what she would do. Let's do it this way. She's gonna transmit back. The Inquisitor that you have teamed up with is a radical and a madman. Don't come any closer. You leave me no choice.
I say yeet.
You have about a 10-hour run towards the station while she watches with a finger on the trigger, son.
We can
How
dodge.
about we make it very clear that he's intentionally fucking positioning himself to be able to attack us at any moment if he so chooses? And that we're clearly not on the fucking same side.
Sure, you can make that case. Try and talk the terrorists down from the ledge. See, I'm not with the SWAT. I'm with the FBI, son. We're not on the same side. They're crazy. We're sane.
Yeah, we won't shoot you instantly.
Come on.
Well, to be fair, while we're there, there is the option of telling them that the current Inquisitor is more curious about us. So maybe perhaps going silent right now is your way out. But that would be a naughty move.
Demi, anything we do at this point is fucking naughty as shit.
Naughty and nutty.
So, I see how it is. I present Boo with a political conundrum. We still have a nuclear, don't we?
Hey, if World Wars have taught me anything, is nukes can stop any conflict.
I see.
I don't know what to really go on what we should say. Like, we could obviously go with the whole shtick. If you touch that in a bad place, not only do you ruin yourself, but you also ruin the Calixis Conclave that you are part of. Or you can go and try and help them escape the Inquisitor, but that just brings more wrath on both sides, and it's not a really good situation for either of us.
Let's go with surrender to me, and I will ensure that he has no capability to fuck you.
That is an option. The problem
It's a great
is,
option, but yeah, it's an option.
The problem with that is the problem with that would be that in that time he'd send a fucking astropathic message before us of shit going down.
I mean, yeah, you're talking with them, and it's taking a little while for the message to travel back and forth. He's currently, yeah, halfway through the ritual.
It really is a
Well,
conundrum.
are we going to get her surrender, or are we going to wait for him to get confirmation that we have the fucking blockade on the system and he can't fuck us?
We don't know.
So, I just ran into Inquisitor Arminius. He's been fucking with the Warped Chaos Station!
We don't know. We made that up completely. Don't.
We could do
I mean,
a double
we
win.
did.
Chaos builds stations that fuck with the warp like giant ritual circles. He might have come to certain jumps of conclusions, you know?
Definitely.
Okay. Here's an idea that we could do. A build up from Adolphus's idea, right? Shush you. What we could do as a double whammy is we could go with Adolphus's idea of basically saying, you know, come to us, you know, we're gonna protect you from them. But in reality, the moment they do, we turn on them and give them to the Inquisitor.
What's her deceive again? Deceive.
My deceive highest is with Jason, like 3 ticks and 52 fellowship.
The Inquisitors is pretty good.
Yeah, but his fellowship's at 43.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have a better option right now.
Sure, let's go with that one.
Okay, so tell them that it's gonna be all fine if they just surrender.
It's gonna
Different-
be good.
Different jurisdiction. we can form it on the blame that rather than, you know, arresting them or doing, you know, trialing them on the accusations of what that Inquisitor did, we can simply give them a much lesser punishment for simply, let's say, accidentally entering a blockaded area or something like that. Got to force upon perhaps a smaller punishment at the current time.
Okay. Who wants to transmit the message?
Well, Demi with his character, right?
Oh, I hate talking in these stressful moments. Sure. Send a message and be like, Acolyte Jason Lorvin here. Who am I speaking with, if I may ask?
Valeria Harlock.
Pleasure. I don't have to, I believe that both sides are in quite the step old. However, we have perhaps a proposal to offer. I'm waiting on her response.
Mm-hmm. Just silence.
The proposal would be, I believe, both beneficial for your party and mine, in the sense that, no doubt, there is some form of very recent history with your party and the Inquisitor currently behind. And from our party, obviously, we would like for you to not blow up that station. As such, a proposal that we could perhaps offer you is that of, well, a form of momentary protection from the laws of this radical Inquisitor. That being that your jurisdiction, or should I say, in quotation marks, obviously, punishment would be that you would fall under us, and those punishments would be much lesser than what the Radical Inquisitor may offer.
Everyone who has Psyniscience may roll with -10.
I'll roll for
I
the
fucking
Inquisitor.
cry. I cry so much.
Yeah, I'm rolling for the Inquisitor. Thanks.
Oh damn, that's a lot.
Okay.
What am I -10? Yeah, it's good.
I think that's everyone then. So, Arminius feels, as Jason keeps talking, the beacon in the center of the system stutter and choke for a moment, and then slowly start growing back in power, like an engine nearly stalling and then slowly chugging back up to speed.
Oh, no.
For the people who were there working on the system, is that something that's supposed to happen, or was that indirect interference?
The beacon was supposed to be stable now.
So we can take that as direct.
with the beacon.
Yeah, we can take that as direct interference.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
We can't push yet.
Okay.
So just keep on going on that and see if it works or not. Essentially, if it doesn't, then obviously we might have to take a different approach, perhaps one more drastic and much more serious in time.
Okay. I truly am sorry. I wish I could trust you. However, I have a mission and a job to do. Sensors, a guy looks up at you. Sir, their engines have come online. They're heading for the rift.
For the actual warpath.
For the
They're
gate.
just gonna try eating through it.
How did they get it so fucking quickly? What the fuck?
And the rift is always open.
That's
Oh no, but like, how do they fucking find out everything so fucking quickly?
They were following an alternate track, Demi.
Oh,
There were other systems you could have chosen to go to that you might have run into them. The path not chosen.
So,
they're
what's
capable
the,
of going through that doorway.
what's the distance between the warp rift and the station?
They're
It's
right on top of
literally
each other, more or less.
around it.
Right.
The station is projecting it, essentially. It's anchored to antennas coming off of the central hub of the station. Now, if they fuck it up, or if they can't enter it, or some other security measure kicks in, they might end up ramming the station, or otherwise becoming a pile of debris.
Do we have any way to stabilize the warp rift without actively destroying the station?
I mean, you could try and pull the abilities of every psyker on board and try and fuck with it.
No.
Let's fucking do it.
No brakes on this heresy train, I see.
If we can cause those idiots to rip apart because the stupid fuckers didn't understand what they were doing.
Let's not.
They know that. They probably know that we know a good deal as well. So them just opening that up and doing stuff, like there's a question as well, like why wouldn't we have done what they're doing right now? So I feel like the only thing we could do is play on the fact that it's one, not ready, one, not safe enough, or whatever, right? Not really feasible, because obviously we're dealing with professionals.
Okay. You may, if you are ready, send a final message to try and dissuade them.
I think that's not a bad idea.
Jackler?
Oh, sure.
I guess I'll be the one to does that. So, it's probably another good whatever. Basically going with, as a sign of good faith in hopefully one another, and to prevent any kind of imminent doom on every party involved here, we would like to just heed a stern warning that what you're attempting to do is, in the closest of ways, insane. For the only fact that it's not feasible. The rift is simply too unstable and the station too crippled to properly function. The only thing that you would be attempting to do is either cut your ship in half or even potentially ramming into the station. And worst case scenario, creating a massive warp explosion of sorts. And who knows what'll happen then.
The navigator is reporting to you, Chess, and that the warp rift is expanding in response to their approach. Mm-hmm. The station is humming with psychic power as it attempts to fulfill its function.
That's the only thing I can do. It's like play on the fact that even though it seems like that, it's not actually it.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna send back. What guarantees can you offer me that that animal will be contained?
Hold on, now I'm confused. Hold up. It's like, I don't know much about Inquisition. Like, what can we do actually in that case?
Declare him heretic and shoot him. And then hope that the trial goes your way afterwards. I mean, Inquisition has civil wars on the regular, Demi.
Fair.
Whole sectors have burned because a couple of Inquisitors were like, nah fam, we're going back to the Puritan roots, fuck you.
I suppose, I'm gonna tell, because I really want some fucking guidance on this as well. The two options that I think of doing, besides obviously guaranteeing the protection and their life, right, and the entire ship, the second thing that I could potentially guarantee in that case is, essentially, because we do know about him, his actions, and what's going on right.
In this case.
Oh no! The person who.
Ilias?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, there's on occasion complaints about overzealousness, usually from people who don't matter.
Fair. We can sort of just play on that, and essentially, and the idea being that potentially we could do something about it.
I mean, let's put it this way. Ilias really is the kind of guy who would go, the grain is contaminated, the entire city must be purged.
Yeah, not actually, stay in a quarantine and fucking try and fight off Nurgle.
You can't fight off Purple Nurgle.
Arm the orbital cannons!
So yeah, I only got really one guarantee, and that is obviously their protection of life. The second one, I suppose, would be best, rather than, just straight out shooting, because that's the thing, perhaps making it sure that he doesn't bother you in the near future, essentially. So that whatever they were doing, they can keep on doing. Or, well, in that case, this might be a bit tricky. Or rather, that he won't be a bother to, their future.
I mean, plans. Do you wish to ally to the semi-heretical rogue trader dynasty? That is an option. You're kind of on the radical track.
Or we side with the extremely radical Inquisitor. I think we got one spectrum.
Or you could shoot both of them.
Now that's chaos at that point.
Lawful evil, or lawful neutral, or chaotic evil.
Yeah, you've rolled a lot of successes on the Cynicians test. As the warp around this place temporarily calms, Arminius does get a glimpse, as does the navigator, of more ships approaching, this time from the Screaming Abyss side of the galaxy.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. Oh. I suppose after that becomes. I think Jason goes into a bit of a flurry panic and just. We can guarantee you these two things. We can guarantee your current protection and your life. I'll probably just be talking like this and just take this as me talking in character. We have just detected an anomaly with that warp rift, that things might be crossing through that. Very bad things. So, to quicken this up before things go bad, please, we have two guarantees that we can. One, your ship, your life, and obviously the protection until we leave this proper sector. Probably maybe even guide you all the way back to Scintilla, because we need to go there as well in the near future. Second guarantee being that potentially we could help disturb and prevent this radical inquisitor from being on your tails for a few years.
You're completely misunderstanding it, Demi.
I don't care.
Those
we don't
are fucking Chaos Space Marine ships, and they're coming
really
through
a
the normal
dolphin.
warp.
Wow.
That
Whatever comes out,
is the only safe place we can be right now.
whatever is coming from the warp is bad.
We need to set the fucking nuke off on that station.
No, that
we
would be
can't.
fucking
worse.
thing.
Oh my fucking god! I don't
It
know
doesn't
how many
matter
times-
if the sector gets yeeted at this point. The
Well, yes,
sector's
it
going to
does.
rip
It
itself
does
apart.
matter. We're trying to avoid that.
Do you know
We
what
tried
entire
avoiding
sector
it.
means?
It's over.
Okay,
It's not over yet.
she's gonna transmit you a set of coordinates, not in the Imperial system, but in the system that the ancient navigation computer recovered uses. If you are in a position to be a useful ally to me, meet me here and we can talk about this without others interfering. But for now, I believe that with this news, it's really time for me to be going. And she's
Very
gonna
well.
yeet into the rift and take 6 more damage.
Does the warp rift deactivate or do they deactivate or they keep it going?
Well,
They can't deactivate it.
you see a couple of little blue lights in the distance wink briefly as blue fire washes over the hull of the station as it struggles to shrink the rift back down.
Okay. Who was
You're
talking to
fucking
the
killing her.
Shush. We have the lads off of the station. Job completed. Let's go on to the next problem. The bitch behind us. Who talked to him before? I think that was Jacklo, right? Or was
No,
it me?
that was fucking Adolphus.
Yeah,
And
he's
you.
at this point transmitting. Inquisitor Arminius, I would like an explanation of your negotiations with the heretic.
Did they listen in on that?
Of course they can. It's a fucking radio.
I don't know.
It depends. It really depends, but you are transmitting on an imperial frequency and you don't have a pre-established code, so probably. Even if they didn't, they could tell that you are transmitting back and forth for a couple of hours.
I think that was the plan and program. They would have known that. Anyways. Well, Adolphus, this was your area, so with you the Inquisitor, so
Yeah, you all
Actually-
fuck up and then stick me with
That's
it.
the way it goes, yes.
rather, actually, to be fair though, both me, Jacklor, and Adolphus has. I think Boo should take.
You
Sure,
know, I
let's go.
totally agree.
We've all had our chance.
Just asking the party first. We are in agreement that they know about our.
They obviously know about the transmission, yes.
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 But how much do they know about the other stuff is the question. Have they talked to the Mechanicum yet?
Well, fuck yeah, I mean, you're right. I hate this too. Like to transmit. We could not risk them exposing the entire sector to the dangers of the warp. And we deemed it best to try and approach them while maintaining a facade that they might believe.
My navigator reports that the warp rift expanded considerably as a result of your negotiations.
Yes, because they still in the end decided to jump right into the warp rift.
You know, I don't really care if I'm talking to an underling or not. Either way, I would like an explanation what you are doing on a station that is clearly the height of heresy.
Tell him about the containment of the fucking Black Sun. Because the station is providing the Black Sun indirectly.
You know, I'd be okay with that, honestly. Like, this is
Sure, let's do it. Let's go with it.
Fuck you, just go.
Fuck it. Our mission here is to try and contain the spreading of the Black Sun as much as we can.
By the way,
He's gonna transmit. Arminius, you bastard. You are supposed to consult the Tyrannite Cabal before involving yourself in these matters. What the fuck are you doing?
This directly goes to Arminius.
Arminius just smirks and motions for whoever is talking to continue. It's like make something up.
Please.
He has the nuke brought on the bridge and is checking if it's in good condition at this point.
What do I say, boys? I need help.
Which one of your characters is actually talking?
Would be Elka, the fucking Mechanicus, because she is the best at speaking.
Okay.
If we need to roll, I could spend a faith point to auto succeed if it's a charm command.
Keep going, keep going. We've all went through this. You can't bail out on a roll right now.
Fuck. I really don't know what the fuck to say though.
just say that you're.
Wait. There we go. They were listening on us. That's the reason why we couldn't broadcast to them, because they would have heard about the Black Sun. So that's why we had to keep silent until this moment, at least.
You got a lot of successes on this guy. There's a high chance he might be part of the Tyrannite Cabal, with it having reconvened with the Black Sun being back. Hence the spicy language.
Just love it. Arminius, you bastard.
I think I want to go with what Demi said, to be honest. Like, information of this could not have been allowed to reach potential enemies of the Imperium, so a much longer preparation was needed in order to contact you on this matter.
You fool! They raided the base on Quadus! The evidence was kept there! You absolute fucking idiot!
Fuck. Like, that's just in character, like, fuck.
We know about Quadus anyways.
You know that two Raider class vessels raided the Inquisitorial base there. You didn't necessarily know, at least at the time, what evidence was kept there. But it was essentially a archive base. And based on how he's reacting, that evidence might have pertained to the original Black Sun investigation.
Oh, we have an alternative.
I mean, we already know that. We got told that earlier, but Whatever.
Yeah, but it kind of explains why he's so busy chasing these two fucks. Especially with the thing being back.
Though, on that note, what he doesn't know about is that this thing can stop the Black Sun. So even if the evidence is gone, there's a potential way of stopping it. We can say that as well if need be.
That the station is literally keeping it back.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Disrupting the navigational beacon helped stop it, but based on how it works, it's more likely that it's a signal the Black Sun is using in some way. Which implies that there could be other signals that could be turned on.
But
Well, maybe we should inform them about the fact that there's a bunch of chaos ships coming over here.
Details. Just tell them to blockade the Mandeville point for you while you blockade the rift.
I have a question. Are the chaos ships coming from regular warp or from the warp rift that was open?
The warp rift that was open when it expanded, it reconfigured itself to the normal warp.
Oh, okay. I see now.
The navigational beacon might have been on her ship among the two. So she just requested passage, essentially.
But the chaos ships.
I mean, they would be coming
They're
in through the normal
fucking
warp.
The normal warp.
Okay,
They have imperial levels of tech. They can't travel deep.
So even if we were to go on the station right now to close the warp rift or whatever, or stop it, it wouldn't do anything in this case.
We can't close the fucking warp rift.
I mean,
It's just
You might-
containing it.
you might make it unnavigable. That you might be able to do. But yes, they could still drop out at the Mandeville and come and fuck with you.
Well, we given you info. Play on that, I suppose.
Set the nuke and keep.
So this is literally like the SWAT sniper and the FBI sniper having each other in sights and go on the radio. No, you lower your fucking gun. This is our jurisdiction. No, you fucking lower your gun. You're under arrest.
Um, So wait, let me just confirm. The station is in some way not allowing the rift to expand.
That is the current assumption, yes. And it's in some way probably drawing power from it as well. Effectively, it's... Think of it as a well, and the station in a way might be the size that keep it from, collapsing.
Yeah, I get it. And just to also reiterate, that is also hindering the progress of the Black Sun through it.
That
Black
is a
Sun's not
bit
going through it.
different.
Black Sun's using it to navigate.
It could be that it is a weapon, and that it's either trying to fulfill some kind of an ancient command on a loop and it's essentially crashed, or some other bullshit is going on.
Yeah.
Either way, like, when the thing was happening, there was a priority signal coming in requesting the beacon to go to maximum power, and you were able to sabotage the system from the inside to prevent that from happening, which you think stopped a bad thing from happening.
Probably ask him if the Black Sun yeeted anyone yet.
I mean, it's been heating them regularly.
Yes, but did it yeet them regularly this time?
He was already in the warp by then. He wouldn't know.
You, I think, ignore how quickly your ship travels, Jackalor, and how slow communication is.
Fair enough.
Like, your ship half of the time shows up faster than an astropathic message, Jackalor. Okay, what do you wish to tell them?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. Do what? We've said like 17 things, Jackal.
Tell them the Black Sun is related to this station. We managed to stop the Black Sun from appearing, and at least once. And was there anything I missed, Demi? Where's Demi?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm just trying to think as well.
The fact that the warp rift itself is being contained.
Maybe we should probably also, notify him that the incoming danger.
Oh yes, the incoming fleet.
Yes, yes, yes.
And that if he allows us to go to the station, we might be able to make it so that they don't arrive.
Well, they will arrive either way. They're just gonna arrive at different spots.
Didn't Chris show me like a second ago that we could make it unnavigable?
They'd still be able to arrive.
You
at
can
the end of-
fuck up the warp rift and ensure that even if they have a beacon, at least a civilian beacon, they won't be able to get through. Anything short of like a priority 1 override, you can stop with the command codes.
Well, they would be stuck in the warp essentially.
They could still just travel around to the Mandeville point.
Gotcha.
Best thing you can do is prevent them from jumping out on top of you.
So, I'm gonna go in that order.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's a spicy thing. Okay.
May I go? It's perfect because I hear an Ezan outside.
Same.
Wait, what?
Islam.
Alright, so, Boo, proceed. Tell the Inquisitor how he's wrong and he's about your authority.
Okay, so that's how we're gonna do it. We here already managed to halt the process from the Black Sun from wreaking more havoc from this station specifically, and it also seems as the station is keeping a a warp rift from becoming bigger, and that is near it. What else? Ah, yes. Also, we are informed that there's going to be is it a fleet you said?
Yes.
Make it clear that it's from the dark age of technology, please.
The Chaos Fleet or the fucking station?
Both?
Stations.
One? Which one?
The station seems to be from the Dark Ages of Technology period, and also we would like to inform you that there is a Chaos Fleet rapidly approaching this location, and if you let us go to the station, we can most likely halt their progress towards you.
No, we can't halt their progress. They just go around us.
That's not
We
the
can
thing.
change where they're going. Temporarily.
If they're trying to come out through the rift in the first place.
Yup. If they're trying that. Probably not.
Okay, we can possibly change the direction that they're going in if they come from the rift. Say it word for word.
Every time you speak, you dig your master deeper into the pit. I am truly impressed by how thoroughly you are able to provoke suspicion. I have seen some dumb fucking heretics in my time, but either there is a story here that few would believe and is best purged even from the secret archives, or you're the most retarded fucking traitor I have ever seen.
Probably both, to be honest.
Don't say that.
I mean, I'm not saying that, obviously. It's completely out of character.
Would you
The
care
fact that
to inform me how you know that a Chaos Fleet is approaching this location?
Actually, good question. Not even I know how to know that. I forgot.
Senescience.
Oh, yeah, shit.
It's the answer
I
to this
mean-
question, man.
We could say we got our psyker to do it, even though we don't have a psyker.
You have Arminius.
Arminius.
Oh,
And we don't even need to make it clear that our fucking Inquisitor is a psyker. You just have to say one of the fucking blind guys did it.
I'm just gonna say a sanctioned on board performed the scrying, I guess.
God damn it.
Alright, send our detailed instructions to us and we will board the station. If your story checks out, you will have earned a measure of trust.
Do you have? Can
Fuck
you
it,
ask
do
if you
it.
have anyone that's versed in archaeotech?
Yeah, that is true.
You would also have to essentially telepathically implant the command code into someone. Unless Arminius himself goes.
True.
And do you really want this dude to have the command code to the station?
No, we don't.
See about this gesture of trust you asked from us.
Just send him Jinzia. What's the worst that could happen? She can do it.
Start screaming in blue fire.
Just like fucking copy paste that shit, Control C, Control V into like a couple of people on our ship. There you go. Like a keyboard into their ass.
The fleet is a couple of days away, you think. Somewhere between 2 and 5. So worst case, you still have nearly 2 days. You need about half a day to get to the station at full burn, so it's like 36 hours to effect any changes you might wish. Plenty of time.
Well, can you ask them if they have anyone versed in archaeotech?
Question. On board, do you maybe have anyone that is quite knowledgeable in the ways of archaeotech?
I believe I have an appropriate specialist.
Okay.
Give him the instructions other than, the command codes, because that's what Arminius himself will do.
That does mean that Arminius is gonna have to be pretty close to the guy that's like radicals die, demons die.
He's a radical.
On board.
See, he might be radical, that doesn't mean he tolerates other radicals.
He's radical towards radicals.
So, did we die?
They're
yet.
about to hand over the command codes to the station to the other Inquisitor.
We're not. We're gonna have Arminius go himself, and then we teleport him out of there, and if we can.
Not in fucking hell. Just send fucking Jinzia.
What are we doing? Hold up.
She doesn't have the proper command codes to override everything. Only Arminius does.
You have
and
two
she
junior
has
tech-
what's necessary
you have
to actually
to,
handle.
you could send the 2 tech priests that have the secondary command codes.
Mhm.
They might be
Yes,
able
but
to
they're actually useful people.
And you assume that
They're
Jinzi is
not
going on
fucking
that station
traitors.
alone without being watched to prove that Arminius is innocent after what she's done?
Yes, it's happening.
Yeah, no, if need be, I'm sending in my fucking deck priest to fix shit up. We gotta.
Effectively,
Yeah.
that dude was like, give us detailed instructions. We're gonna go on board and do whatever needs to be done. If your story
Fine,
checks
roll
out,
off
we're gonna be
you
a little
two
cooler.
to see who dies.
It needs both of them, because their command codes veto each other.
Ah, god damn it.
We have to send out Mordecai.
And Demi's tech priest.
Okay. I guess they both died then.
Okay, so I assume you would like to approach the station and transfer via shuttle the 2 tech priests to their ship.
I'll be sure to remove the shuriken cannons from my inventory.
Okay, so you leave the heretical shit behind.
Yes.
I don't got heretical shit. To be fair, I'm not an adept. I'm a tech priest.
They need a pilot.
I am a pilot.
I mean, the warp storm seems to have chilled out by the time you get back there. There's a couple more rents where some of the conduits proved a bit weaker than the system assumed from activating the gate, but overall the station seems to be holding together and seems to be stable.
Julio.
Okay. Now, what he's going to require is that, essentially, they're going to monitor your connection to the system, and you're going to be just rubber stamping what one of his clerks is going to be doing in the system. So,
And then you're gonna get liquidated once you're not useful. And this is why you send
Jekyll
Jensen instead.
how about you roll a luck die to see if any Zinch demons try to stop you from boarding this time?
From the weakness of the mind, Ansar save us. From the lies of the antipath, Circuit protect us.
Raguchi.
The
That's
Ansar
bad.
blessed us this day.
It's bad.
Yeah, he has his battle psyker with him. She just keeps constantly telling him, I think something's skittering in the walls. Something's watching our progress.
First day. Since they want codes and things, right?
Hmm.
We're tech priests. We're smart people. Me and especially Mordecai, right?
Do you want to fuck with him and how much they see?
No. Well, I suppose, but in a different way. They want command codes, right?
They want to essentially they want to be the ones actually doing the thing to ensure that you're not, fucking with them. So they don't want you to necessarily transfer the codes to them, but they want you to be at most as observers who are approving of what their person is doing, so that they can be sure that nothing too fucky is going on.
Yeah, no, sorry about that. My idea was essentially, it's like, okay, so Armenius has primary codes. We have secondary codes. Why don't we give them the functionality that they need and, some others so it looks legit, but in reality, we gave them tertiary codes.
Tertiary codes wouldn't be able to have the level of control over the actual warp gate that you need. That would require senior...
Oh, yeah, that's why I say it's like it would be named tertiary, but in reality, it still has those functions via just a small gap between, right?
It would require rearranging the command structure. Because effectively, like Arminius is in charge of the station, and you're his command staff in the system. And what you're doing is like adding them as mid-ranking officers, and a mid-ranking officer wouldn't have the ability on their own authority to order the system to do something it isn't designed to do, which you need to do in order to disrupt the beacon and the system through indirect means. Because effectively, you're doing creative sabotage on the system rather than using it as intended to disrupt these things. You're hacking it, really.
Guys, any have any other idea that, to be fair, he doesn't specifically know that we're going for Svarog. Like, he's focusing on one thing and we're focusing on another thing.
Technically, as far as you know, yeah.
The thing is, on those computers and things, how, well, not readily available, but how hard would it be for them to, actually include 2 and 2 from just the station that Svarog has the STC and it's still in the warp and it's still somewhere nearby?
Relatively easily, if they start checking the logs, there's not a lot of signals that have been coming in through the last couple of millennia, funnily enough. Depends on if
Because-
they go exploring or if they just do what they're supposed to.
Well, they are also we do know also that they're paranoid about this, so maybe they might not go that deep in.
Yeah, when you're bored, it's like the Inquisitor's pet clerk, his pet psyker, himself, and like 20 stormtroopers Inquisitorial carapace, armed with hotshots.
Okay. God bless. We can work on this paranoia. So yeah, I suppose we can let them do what they do and just pray that they're not looking for that and just, they're too paranoid. I think that's our best option.
Pray that when they see the blue fire, they get scared.
How much do you help them?
As little as possible.
What do you think?
As much
Mordecai.
as is necessary to make them not fuck up horribly and destroy everything.
Exactly. As
So as little as possible.
Yes.
Are there any securities? We should probably at least notify them with the security system at least as well.
I mean, yeah, you would have to, and they would become aware once they logged on anyway. They probably have like a junior tech priest that's like clonking along. Just Magos.
Oh boy.
Tech priest head pats.
Yeah, let's.
It's a
let's-
pleasure to see you. I miss my master. He was on a ship last seen in this area.
Oh, no.
Don't know anything about that.
Heavy sacred unguent sweating.
Why are you spraying so much incense?
The machine
To feed
spirits,
the machine spirits.
they are very disturbed here.
Okay, so
Did you bring your healing crystals?
the clerk is gonna look through the system, and she's gonna take a look at the capabilities of the station and onboard facilities.
Whack.
Doesn't look at the starship and navigation logs. But you see what she's doing. And there's like STC, engineering and repair system, just stops at that.
So about that blue fire, you guys don't go there at all. Just because something like that happens, you just can't predict it anymore.
She just starts pounding on the armrest. Disconnect! Inquisitor!
Sometimes there's a lot of, nauseous gas in here, very dangerous. I'd recommend a void suit.
Just puts a pillow on her face. Shh. Just rest.
You're sleepy. You're feeling very sleepy.
And she's gonna get up and just immediately pull the Inquisitor aside. You can disconnect along with her and try and interfere in the conversation if you choose.
Wait, I don't have deceive. Never mind. This doesn't work with this character.
Just inform him of the actual truth, that the thing is disassembled and probably corrupted.
Well, we're also hoping that that's a lie, though.
Yeah,
No, it's true that it's disassembled. We don't know whether or not it's
Yeah, the
corrupted, and it
STC
doesn't
is here.
matter.
The areas here are fucked. I suppose that would happen as a briefing though, because we would inform them of places like the blue fire. If you see spider things, they're actually helpful to the station. All those things, and mention that.
I'm assuming that you are helping as little as possible, so you're telling them when you have to. And you were more worried about, the navigational stuff. Probably.
Yeah. So if they ask questions about that,
Okay,
we'll
so
an-
she pulls the Inquisitor aside, along with you know, like the guy in charge of the stormtroopers, the psyker, and the tech priest. And you just see the tech priest just fall to his knees and start spraying incense everywhere, screeching in binary, "Praise be to the Omnissiah" on loop.
What have you discovered, little junior tech priest?
Can someone restart him?
Go to sleep! Hard restart!
So when do we tell him that, too much incense hurts the spirits? Please stop.
I'm back.
The wonderful incense called the
So,
Beautiful.
the other group has gathered in a circle. The clerk has said something to them, and the junior tech priest has fallen to his knees and is frenziedly screeching "Praise be to the Omnissiah" and spraying incense everywhere now.
I'll walk up to them. Most of the archaeotech on the station has been corrupted by the malignant powers of the warp. It is unwise to use it.
The acolyte just grabs you, pulls himself up, looks you in the face. "We must save the machines!"
Indeed.
Save this dick, mech boy.
Bang!
However, the machines to save the machines, we must first gain control of the warp drift so that it is no longer affecting the station itself.
The Inquisitor just raises a finger. "Thank you. When I require your input, I will ask." So, yeah, they're gonna confer, and then he's just gonna step forward. So, you didn't mention about a lot of things that are on board here.
There was no direct need of their
There's no time for that, god damn it.
or time for that either.
Looks at
You were
Rispro
going to
now.
discover it either way.
We have another 16 hours before the enemy ships show up in system. At the earliest, by your estimates.
We need to take things slowly and make sure that none of the archaeotech is damaged further.
So, I'm gonna lay out what I see here. I see two greedy, insecure idiots who are so afraid of the Inquisition fulfilling its sacred function in combating the enemies of the Emperor and the horrors of the warp that they put all of us in danger due to their greed by holding back vital information.
It was not vital for the to improve the function of the station as per needed to disrupt the appearance of the enemy fleet.
Let me be clear, he steps closer.
Shit.
I am of the Ordo Malleus. I have authority extended by the God Emperor to combat the abominations of the warp, of which this station is clearly infested. Whatever treasures it might have.
Send him to the Eldari spirits.
Now, you might be under the assumption that you know better. Nudges you in the chest with the power maul. Cock boy. But I think you'll find that my authority far exceeds yours in this situation.
I'm not opposing you cleansing the station of heresy, and
I'm so glad I have your permission.
However, we need to be careful to not damage the station so that it unleashes its nebulous energies across the sector, as it has been proven it can do with the Black Sun.
He just hand waves at you. Heard enough. How secure is the command center? He turns to Demi's character.
The command center is currently the only protected area in this station.
Any signs of corruption here?
There was a cat before here.
Mm-hmm.
Very, I'd probably respond with this truthfully. Very minor.
Describe these minor
ships.
signs of corruption.
Mostly frequent. Mostly. How do fucking smart say this? Not frequencies. Fuck. Mostly exposed. The entire system has been long corrupted, and many of its things are in need of repair and maintenance. The command center was the only area that was managed to be somewhat salvageable from the taint from on the outside.
Wow, you're really not smart.
He looks down at the tech boy. The tech boy just clutches his leg. No, Inquisitor, please! No! No, not the machines!
Then perish.
We're going back to the ship. He's gonna look at Mordecai. What's your character's name, Demi? What is this one called?
Just R3D3. Just call him this.
Fucking kidding
He
me.
hates me.
Everyone does.
Wait, is that Leon? Is that the one? Or
No,
is there?
no.
Oh, there's
No,
a
you
new
got
one.
No. It's the upper one that's in the current
Uh-huh.
party.
You actually have some sense with you. You're gonna come with me to my ship. You, turns to Mordecai, can head back to the Hammer of Light. And if you are not a member of another's retinue, you'd be going in the plasma reactor. Tell Arminius I will have this one back to him in a couple of hours after I know just what is to be done with the station.
I'm in danger.
Arminius internally screaming, "Ah! That's not what was supposed to happen!" Wait, Demi, you're not allowed to go into too many details. Because brain bombs.
Oh, yeah, this one has one.
Plants.
This one has, yeah. Oh yeah, because every character gets it at this point now.
Pretty much, yeah. So he's gonna start you asking detailed questions about what has, starting with everything detailed to the station. He's pretty soon gonna realize that most of the answers are, I can't say.
Yeah. But in questions of what, if he does ask questions though, such as, like what to actually do with the station or things like basically done multiple simulations, this fucks up, more things fuck up. Best to keep it contained.
Okay.
And that's not a lie.
So, Mordecai, you're gonna be on the bridge when you see the shuttles from Helen of Troy head back to the station.
I raise my remaining eyebrow.
He is, he is gonna go on board and head to the command center. And, well, he's gonna have his psyker sit in the chair.
Oof, they're dead.
No.
Well,
Psyker has 5 psi rating.
What?
Psyker is gonna have a tough time, but Psyker is gonna be okay as long as she doesn't try anything too fucky.
Shit! What a Chad psyker he has.
He's gonna fuck up the goddamn resistance even more. God damn it.
So, God fucking damn it.
Did it roll a
R3D3,
99.
you actually see,
you actually said the name. I don't believe it.
him head in there, and he's gonna ask you to elaborate as much as you can as to what the system needs to be brought under control, and just how corrupted the core is.
Didn't we solve that already?
Yeah, but the
He's now
fucking
asking for
virus
step-by-step
changed.
instructions. Show me where the corruption is.
All right. Show the Adari. Show the thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's show the blue fire. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, there's a bunch of it.
Yeah.
He's
that's the
gonna
thing.
start in the command center, and this time he's brought a couple of slaves along, and the psyker starts drawing things in blood around the chair.
Hold up.
Oh,
That's a bad.
Did I mention that he might be radical?
Is this a demon host? No, he can't be doing a demon hosting, right?
Do you have demonology? Can you analyze the ritual?
No.
psi rating 5. It's pretty high.
Well, time. There's only one way to find
One
out.
more, yeah.
Arminius would be
This is why you blow up the MacGuffin.
It won't do anything except make things worse.
Arminius is picking this up, by the way, because he would be. Someone sitting in the chair. Something's happening. Oh no. Also, by the shortest estimate, the Chaos Fleet will be dropping out in another 10 or so hours at this point.
Oh boy.
Presumably not through the Warp Rift. Unless the Inquisitor fucks up.
At this point, let's just jump through the warp rift and fucking leave this guy to...
You don't have a
Die.
navigational beacon on your ship. It won't reconfigure for you. You would need to ride it without it helping you, essentially.
We have the black drive for it, don't we?
Mm-hmm. So it might
Okay.
catapult you deep into the warp, deeper than virtually any human has ever been.
For 5 seconds, and then bad things happen.
Gellerfield goes pop.
You died.
Yes, you died.
Okay, let's do it this way. Let's have the Psyker roll for this. And Ilias will give her a +10 to demonology because, of course, he has that as well.
Get a 99. Get a 99.
Nice.
Can we spend a faithful to make you remove that?
No. Uh-oh.
Good, good, good.
Is
Her
this-
fucking up and invoke psychic powers on demonology is good, you think?
When it's a stupid fucker who's going to do something really bad, yes.
And this system is a little bit fuckety on that end, eh?
Okay. Demi, how fast can your character run?
Well, luckily I have a 40
Run fast.
agility. I can run 24.
An agility roll.
An agility roll?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I hear the black African dude's music?
Question, right? The modifiers?
Actually, I should also roll this. Okay. Yeah.
So cursed.
Yeah, roll it flat.
Yeah, yeet. 66. Yeah, this would be Arminius' fate points. This is not a mish, so let's
You're
not.
going to go hug Slanesh.
So how many degrees is that?
That should be 3 degrees of failure.
Okay, roll 3d5 and take that much damage.
Ooh, is that
As
total?
every Zinj demon on the station responds to the ritual by trying to re-into the command center.
Ouch. Is this filled with toughness or what?
No, this is just straight up damage. This is how much gets through. It suddenly is
I-
crazy. Heralds everywhere, fire shields. Fucking screamer demons vomiting fire over everything. Stormtroopers turning into chaos spawn. Inquisitor swinging his power axe. You know, as you might expect.
What happens when somebody not trained touches it? Anyways, I'm at -1 critical, if that does anything in this case.
I would say not. I think -1 would just temporarily fuck you, so you're kind of burnt and just huddling in a corner, clutching a gun, as you hear the screeching and the as power axe goes. Bzzz.
Well, he might. I mean, he's an Inquisitor, but a bunch of Zinj demons is still bad news. Will he live or will he?
I would say he would,
Right.
because most of them are minor. There's like one herald, and there's 20 dudes with hotshot las guns holding the corners properly, plus a powerful psyker.
Fair.
So they're kind of equipped to fight it off, but it's a fucking bloodbath. You walk in, it's the Inquisitor, the Psyker, and like 2 troopers who are just like clutching their guns, terrified out of their fucking minds, watching the gore fest. There's like a smoldering imprint of a demon on the wall.
You know, considering how many times I said it as this character, I think this is the perfect time where it's like, I did warn, proceed with caution.
So you did. Inquisitor just leans to the side, spits blood.
Couple of teeth.
The teeth were long replaced by adamantium, you fool.
And it's not so you can chew food, it's so you can bite the demons when everything else is gone.
No, it's just you can hit his grill. You don't get it. It's for clout.
Yeah, let's
I
do
think
it
it's
this
plus
way.
1 lethal when you have
Okay.
adamantium teeth.
Yeah, question. This is a pretty fresh character and it doesn't have jaded, so how fucked am I on insanity and corruption?
Hmm.
Good question.
2 points of corruption and 1d5 on insanity.
Okay.
That's like, yeah, you saw a demon. It was terrifying. You ran.
Understandable, good sir. Have a nice day.
So, from the bridge, you see some of the areas start to sort of be covered by like a white spider web of light that tries to draw them in and suppress them, and then it just shatters, spinning off into space as motes of light as the demon assault begins.
Oh boy.
And speaking of which, I need to check which psychic phenomena they triggered with that push.
Peril, that's what.
No, I've rolled for it already. It's 28, it's not that bad.
Oh.
But it could have been perils covering most of the station.
If that's psychic phenomena, that is Veil of Darkness. For a brief moment, effectively until the end of the round, the air within 3d10 meters is plunged into immediate and unpenetrable darkness.
That's actually good, because the Inquisitor is a melee fighter and the demons can't throw fire through the darkness, so it just keeps chopping.
Don't we ignore phenomena?
Hmm?
Don't they ignore phenomena?
Oh right, demons do. So what would he have pushed?
So he's just blind.
I mean, the Psyker is sanctioned, so they can adjust it.
True. How much if can go down to?
So there was
well,
like a howling gale throughout the whole station while that fight was going on. Just screeching, slashing, howling gale everywhere. It's like hell itself had broken open.
of course. Just another Tuesday on this station.
Okay. The Psyker is just sitting in the chair and just slowly slumps to the ground, forward on her knees, and just blood running down her face from the nose, bleeding a little out of the corners of the eyes, you know, as you might expect from something like this.
Understandable.
So, yeah, I think at this point the Inquisitor would concede that he needs fresh troops before trying this again, and the Psyker needs rest. So he's gonna go back to his ship and he's gonna have a shuttle drop you off at the Hammer of Light.
Why you crispy?
So
I did not proceed with caution.
the ramp drops, there's like acolytes waiting for him. Armin is just impatiently tapping his foot, sees a crisp tech priest walk out. What happened? Report!
Crispy.
The Inquisitor did not proceed with caution, and as such, a demon assault began.
Do your damnedest to describe the goddamn runes and hieroglyphs and whatnot.
I'll
they
basically
drew
explain.
in blood.
Yeah, I'll explain that.
Okay. Does Arminius have Forbidden Lore Heresy?
He should, right? I mean, he has infused knowledge. Well, actually, that's Forbidden Lore.
He may roll Forbidden Lore Heresy or Forbidden Lore Demonology with... Yeah, Demonology with plus 20.
He has both, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna roll Jackalor.
Yeah, have Jackalor roll.
Sure, just a second.
Crit fail. He was trying to summon a Lord of Change into the station.
Merciless Scholastic. Aww. Man, Arminius needs scribe tines.
Fuck your strap lines.
Nice.
That's a lot of degrees. That's
Okay.
7. Yeah, 7.
So the Inquisition does all kinds of things. Sometimes trapping or binding a demon so that it's forever removed from the game, hopefully, is an option that's chosen.
Oh my God, he
Sometimes
actually
you
did it.
have to try and suppress warp rifts in critical locations. Seems like something like that the other Inquisitor unsuccessfully tried.
This man's.
He's stealing our ideas.
No, your
So
idea
he's
was to
actively-
fucking demon host the cat!
I mean,
So
tomato,
he's
tomato.
actively trying to seal the warp rift using the chair.
He wouldn't be able to seal the warp rift with this. What he was trying to do was suppress the smaller rifts inside the station.
Ah.
It would have been.
That is helpful, though.
That would have unfucking the situation somewhat, since that's one of the things the station is struggling with.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Fire.
bad.
At
At least we
he-
bought ourselves time
Yeah,
before.
at least he killed some of the things that had already slept through.
And now we fight chaos.
Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, presumably they can't come through here. At the edge of the system, about 3 days after you first detected the fleet, after you've all had a chance to chill and prepare and send any message you wish to send one to Helen of Troy, the warp is gonna split open and ships are gonna start pouring through.
Scan them.
You are not at the edge of the system. You can rush to meet them, but based on what you're seeing, let me find how many ships he has. Yes. How would I go about this? Do I go with the original thing? Yeah, I should. There are 6 drive plumes.
Okay.
How bad is that?
Sounds
That's not
bad
too
because he transmits over the system, visual and voice. It is a person in rather garish armor, bright blue and gold, who proclaims that in the name of his lord Zinch, he claims this system for chaos.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to take a
Those
note.
guns.
It's about time to move the nuke onto the station. We're about to get fucking.
No, we move nuke onto their ship.
Yes, this is the perfect time.
No, we cannot have the fucking Zeech fuckers
If we
take this
kill him,
station.
he can't get it.
Yeah, and we're not gonna be able to fucking kill 6 ships.
Depends on
You
how
will-
big they are. Have you seen the hammer fight?
We have the
Yeah.
well,
We
What-
fought like a 6 Eldari ships, including a void dragon, and came out on top.
Yeah, and we barely survived that.
We came out on top, and that's what matters.
Barely survived is still being
Chaos
survived.
ships are somewhat shittier than Eldari ones, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
we have another ship helping us as
Also,
well.
what are these ships called? Even?
You don't know, you can't tell classes this far out, I'm gonna say. There is a variety of sizes there.
Are there any? Well, we can't tell the classes, so.
The real question is the Inquisitor going to be helping us?
Probably. Like, how the fuck? Why the fuck would he not? It's fucking chaos.
I mean, you're pretty much bros at this point, you're fellow radicals, right?
Now, I can't wait for Arminius to tell the stories of how he also sacrificed many a serfs to translate the system to Low Gothic.
See, that's normal. That's just plugging people and letting the machine spirit eat them.
Concerned, but okay.
So, do we approach them or do we wait here?
We approach them. We can't fight them near the gate because then they might destroy it or damage it.
Thousand Sun
They don't
Sorcery
wanna
goes
destroy it,
zap.
They want to capture it.
Yeah, they want to capture it.
Yeah, but if they can't, they're gonna destroy it.
No, I don't think they would.
Depends on also
They
how
would.
fast their ships are. They might be able to outrun you.
True.
Last time you tried that, someone managed to get to the station and rip out a piece.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we shouldn't be directly at the station, but we should be maybe, I don't know, like 6 VUs away from it. 7.
Question: does the station have any weapon ports?
It only has turrets, and you would have to have it run on auto anyway, and it's fucky.
So what piece did they rip out of the station?
Ah. Something psychic, apparently.
Great.
You did not have the opportunity to analyze in detail, though you could do that now while you wait for Thousand Suns to approach.
Let's do that first.
Alright. Who wishes to do the role? This would be Archaeotech.
Mordecai.
Okay, go ahead, analyze what the system is missing.
Do we get a bonus from prescribed irons?
Yes, it's a +10 to all skills.
Actually, they don't have scribed irons in this character. That's character.
That's right, bitch.
Do I get a bonus from my impulse unit?
Yes.
And it's cerebral implants, of course.
It's flat as a base. You can...
Wow.
Well, that's shit.
That's 3 degrees. No, actually 4 degrees on. Or 3.
Can we re-roll that?
How much fate points does Arminius have? Yes, 4. Yeah, spend
You're
one.
not fighting those ships this session, so you can chill.
Yeah.
For a reroll. Don't disappoint us.
There we go.
Okay. How many?
That's
7.
yeah.
Isn't it 8? How much natural intelligence do you have?
It gives
2.
1 degree of success.
That's only half.
Ah, okay. So
No,
7.
not even.
So you start analyzing where the failure was, and oh, this is interesting, because here's the fucky bit. It's considered part of the main gate assembly, but it appears there's a secondary system plugged into it. Effectively, 2 gates can, through a significant expenditure of psychic energy, be pair-linked, even ones on board ships or other planets, to function as a long-distance teleportarium. For smaller objects, say person-sized ones.
Or nuke-sized ones?
You could shove a nuke through it, yes. Void shields would probably disrupt it, but point is, there was a system on board for personnel traveling without the need of a ship. And it's been pulled apart for parts now, including one of the important bits, the psychic resonator that's used to actually pair up with another gate. The bits that are left over by your analysis are ones more or less that the Imperium can replicate on its own these days.
Okay, so we need to meet with those guys and shoot them.
Mildly inconvenient that they have that, huh?
You could say that, yes.
Turns device on, sees 20 destinations. Brother, our dynasty will have the riches of ages now.
Wait, why are they getting closer?
What do you mean they're fucking? Oh my god, no!
Believe it or not, I actually skimmed the relevant parts of the Harlock trilogy, which is a module for Dark Heresy, and I incorporated some bits of the story into this, or at least used them for inspiration.
Nice.
So they stole some valuable teleportarium tech at some point?
Not just any teleportarium. Teleportarium between planets, systems, worlds.
Teleportarium that was hooked straight into the assembly that leads deep into the warp. This is like them stealing a configurable Eldari webway gate.
Yep. We need to fucking find them and kill them.
Okay. I see that the party is pleased about this happening. And you have unlocked another potential mission. Go to a system and somehow fuck over the Harlock twins.
Fuck over one, then use the enormous bait to fuck over the other. Gotcha.
Yeah, just shoot them in the head.
Sometimes literally.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, it's David talking.
Alright. So would you like to transmit anything to the Thousand Suns fleet?
Surrender or die.
Suck my
Oh,
dick.
no, surrender and die.
Die
die.
and then surrender. Perish.
About to get smacked, son. Sons!
Thousands.
You're able to become like your bodies are. Ashes.
No, the sorcerers are fine. Ish.
They're mostly ashes though.
Alright. Well, the fleet is gonna proceed inwards. Preparing to eliminate opposition.
We turn on all the Eldari and Orc ships. Here we go, boys!
You wish. I mean, you could still fire on the station. Or threaten to fire on the station.
Or threaten to fire on post.
Let's not. Don't point your guns at anything you're not planning on shooting.
That's why you have broadsides on two sides to shoot the station
You know,
and the enemy.
that is a good idea normally, but Emil, I hear, is a bit trigger happy. It's like, oh yes, the button.
Wrong side, Emil.
So anyways, start a blast.
On the station.
Go kill yourself.
Do you only have that one nuke left?
Yes.
Perfect for putting in a squadron. You see, the thing about a nuke is one thing goes boom, and that thing goes boom, and everything around it goes boom boom.
Yeah, we can get like 2 ships if you're lucky. I feel with
Where
a
the
nuke.
No,
fuck
like,
is the
you
nuke?
literally can't.
Like, this is like getting a 5 kill streak in Call of Duty 4 and getting an airstrike.
Where did you put the nuke in the group stuff?
Should be.
Mm-hmm.
Because I ain't seeing it on the ship.
We should have one.
Because we had 2 and then used 1.
That's how I remember. I don't remember using
Oh,
the
we
nuke.
had some by then. Because it's supposed to be
Wait.
there.
Wait.
We had Arminius Requisition Dukes back when we dealt with
Yeah, I know.
the planet.
But if you
bullshit.
had 2... The
Yeah,
little
one on the
ships
Eldari,
with the
one on the
pirate
Eldari.
fleet, you didn't give a fuck. You used one on the Eldari.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
'Cause that was like a
Yeah, I don't think you
Situation to have.
used one on the robotic ship.
Nope.
We didn't.
no.
Did you use a nuke to cleanse something from orbit?
No.
It was considered, but it wasn't done.
That's what the Eldari did to us on that planet.
No, that was just perfectly normal orbital bombardment.
Of course. Perfectly less damaging.
Just the right amount of damaging.
I mean, the surface still gets fucked. It's more that something might survive underground, whereas the nuke kind of just glasses the surface entirely, immediately.
Yeah, I know all about hitting, the underground. God bless
Anyway, we
Modena's.
should put the nuke on the station.
No.
We only have one nuke,
So
and
we
it
use it
can
on
only take
them.
out one ship if we put it on another ship.
Yeah,
Depending-
perfect.
Put it on the station, we have the ultimate kill button.
The point is, depending on how they progress, right? As a ship. One ship goes boom, literally the other ones go as well, because shit gets fucked up by a nuke.
Plus, placing the nuke on the
You're
station.
not considering how big the fucking gap space is.
If you get a explosion crit on the plasma drive, or a warp drive explosion, that's gonna fuck things. That being said, that's like a 30% chance that you'll trigger one of those.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Done.
Fair enough.
Simple as that.
Okay, so here is what we're gonna do in terms of projects. You're gonna get your 3 projects before the battle with the Thousand Suns, because some time has passed traveling in and out of system and being here. So you can attempt your setting up organizing the blockade, and 2 more projects. In fact, we can do it now. So, organizing a blockade.
Mm-hmm.
Command, Charm, Tactica Imperialis, and any further Navy-related stuff.
I
Could
can
be
do
appropriate.
charm.
Appropriate roles.
Or charm as well.
Who wishes to write down the projects for this downtime?
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
That office.
Great. Okay.
Go fast.
I'm writing these down.
Projects is a separate handout.
So we're
Yeah,
just
so it's
putting
at
in
the
the
very
same
top.
one
Yeah,
as
just-
last time.
Yes, just add something like this. So there's a visual separation between the two sets of projects. So project 1 is organizing Navy blockade of the system. And you're trying to go for a Dauntless light cruiser and 6 frigates.
Mm-hmm. Marius can do the Tactica Imperialis.
Mm-hmm. So, who wants to help?
So with the blockade, I will with Jason.
Okay. Okay, you with Elka, Jackalor.
Marius.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Boo? Oh, not Boo, sorry. I keep mixing you up for whatever fucking reason. What the fuck is that? Adolphus, sorry. Are you helping with the blockade with one of your characters?
One of my 2 characters, I don't think either of them is useful for it. Like, Azif's great at command, but that's already taken, so...
If you're not going to be
Unless there's
keeping Jinzia...
interrogation that's needed, he's not really useful for it.
Okay. Like, if you're not using Jinzia for anything, like if you are letting her just die, that's fine. I'll just give you a new character sheet and you can generate something for next time. Okay.
I guess Azif could attempt Tactica Imperialis, but he's shit at it.
It's fine if you don't... If he's shit at it, you don't have to participate. Now, Arminius...
Like, it's a 27% chance.
Yeah, don't bother. It's probably worse if you join in with that. So, Arminius has friendship with Imperial Navy.
Oh, nice.
So that's another plus 10.
Was that plus 10 for everybody's roll, or how?
Yeah,
is it
that's
going?
for everybody's rolls on this, because it's appropriate, and I wouldn't call this challenging, so let's call the base a plus 10 as well, so total of plus 20 on your rolls. So Jason is
Pybus
probably...
is doing... Oh, okay, Jason.
Jason, yeah, let's start with Jason, and you can roll your charm at plus 20.
Yeah. There's only one thing that to note of a talent, and that was the contact networks thing, if that would apply in any way.
Not for this.
Okay.
You have contacts in all kinds of places, but generally not among the Admiralty, not directly.
Fair. So plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay. Boo, what did
How
you
many
wish to help
successes
with?
is that?
I can do charm or command.
I think command would be more appropriate. Plus 20. Okay. We're writing these down per character and per each of the things that they roll, so...
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah,
What
and
character
reminding
was
for
that?
everyone else, because they're like plus 2, plus whatever. It doesn't make much sense. Jackalor.
Tactica Imperialis, here we go.
Okay.
What character did Boo use?
May I be the tip of his spear, the rim of his shield. Oof.
Okay. Who stepped away for a second? What character did you use, Jackalor?
Marius.
I'm gonna take a look at Boo's guys. I think he was using Elka. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Elka. So write it down as such. Adolphus. So, other two projects.
What can we do in this system?
That is an interesting question.
That's one success for Marius.
Yes. So, you did this pretty early before going to meet the ships. Which means that with this many successes, reinforcements are gonna arrive probably a couple of days after you've had the fight with the Thousand Suns. So, if you can knock these back, you won't have to deal with this bullshit alone anymore.
Nice.
And at that point, yeah, you can. Effectively, the system is under Imperial control.
I like it. Though, how much influence will this take from Arminius?
How many total degrees? That's like 14. Okay, so you've managed to justify it pretty well. I would say that it would take something like 10. With the caveat that, you know, if this turns out to be a major victory for the Imperium in some way, he could get some of, or all of that, or maybe even some on top of that back, you know, for, hey, you were right, this was the right thing to do.
Gotcha. Yeah, I already reduced it by 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We do
And
have...
we got, what, 2 successes? Or was that 3?
Elka got 2. And Juggler's character got 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So... you have a side mission, like some of the other characters end up going in, so I'm gonna say it's like one side mission effectively this time, which is managing troops and officers and trying to ensure that it's kind of a bit more manageable. So you don't need to write this one down under projects. Everyone, let's say pick one character that wasn't like the primary player in the mission to the station, and we'll apply them to managing the crew.
It'll be Marius for me.
So, not your new robot dude, essentially. So you have choice of Kybus and Jess and Demi.
So Jason can still take it?
Yeah, because he didn't go on the missions. This is the side mission.
Okay.
Rather
He did
than
go
a
on the
project.
mission.
Yeah. Then
What they
I'll-
were doing while you were dicking around on the station, essentially.
Sure, if this is managing and, talking, then yeah, Jason's bad.
Adolphus, what about you?
Like I said, as if
Okay.
he's good at command and intimidation, might as well.
Okay, and Boo.
It's basically the same reasons as the others.
Okay, I would like to see a variety of roles. So, you're gonna do it this way. If you have a really good role that overlaps, you can still use it, but it's gonna be like a cumulative -10 for every role that is repeated multiple times. So if everyone's good at command, you can just pile on the command, but the last person is rolling at -30 from what the first one rolled.
Okay.
So we'll do it that
Well,
way.
To be fair, my character is a Hierophant. If the group wants, we can spend a fate point. To
You
just-
can, yeah, you can go last and just shove a fate point in there to go like, yeah, we have these successes on top. That's fine, you can game it that way. Who has the least options here? Who wants to go first?
I've got charm, inquiry, and scrutiny that are really good, and then
Yeah, you have
command.
plenty to choose from. I think Adolph's had only 2.
Is interrogation or scrutiny applicable?
They are, as are intimidate and command.
And more people have command, so I'll use interrogation then.
Okay, what do you think you know, filth? So, we're gonna set the base at plus 10s, I would say. And I'll let you apply the bonus for the command bridge as well, because you're going through the command structures of the ship and using like top-down iron-fisted approach, I'm assuming. So, yeah.
So, plus 20?
Yeah, plus 20. I think that's a fair base. Okay. Who wants to go next?
You go, Jackler.
Okay. Can I roll inquiry or scrutiny?
Sure. Inquiry or scrutiny are both applicable to find out the troublesome elements.
Put it down. So that's plus 20 base.
Yes. All right. Demi.
Yeah. So my question is, just remind me exactly what we're doing. I kinda zoned out
You're
for half that.
essentially you fired on a Mechanicus vessel for the second time in what in the same year, in fact. So
Got it. I mean, charm and deceive can only go for so long. Though deceive might be able to
deceive would be a very good option here, actually,
work. Okay, then.
to spin a convincing story.
With a plus 10, plus 20. You say
Plus 20,
10.
yeah, since it's not repeating.
Nice.
And boom.
And what's left over should be command, right?
If you have good command, you can certainly apply it.
Yeah, I have 3 ticks. No, wait, 2 ticks, sorry, and 42 fellowship with a plus 20. Or I could auto succeed for just.
Small
you wanna go
price
about
of a fate point.
Yeah.
You do still have the potential to do other projects in the system, like look through the records on the station and pull up that information. Or try to ward it against minor warp rifts.
That would be nice.
I'll just roll it then, so it's a plus 20.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
We did this brilliantly.
Yeah, couple people get mind wipes, couple get implants, couple vanish. You don't lose a crew point, you don't lose any morale. It went smoothly. They all now believe that with the arrival of the Chaos ships, that must have been the Dark Mechanicum, and thank God the Inquisitor saw through their lies. Okay, so you have 2 project slots left open. Are there any things you would like to accomplish? Perhaps studying further some of the artifacts you still have available, or fucking with things in the system.
Isn't there that one thing that we never like?
There is the defense station. A project could be to glue it together well enough to get a couple of shots off from its cannons.
I think that's a good project, honestly.
Like, mind you, unless you do really well, you'll get like a salvo or 2, and that's it. But you know, that could still be useful. Take out an escort or something.
Or help close the warp rifts in the station.
It wouldn't be able to do that. It's a weapons platform, pure and simple. The other one, that is. That's like a defense platform. It's just covered in armor and guns and badly shot up.
Should one of the projects be trying to clean up some of the station from corruption?
Like managing warp rifts would be the first step in that, yes. Actually restoring it to where it's safe would require multiple projects succeeding one after the other, I would say. So if you succeed at suppressing the minor warp rifts, you could then go on and say, hey, we want to cut out some of the diseased parts.
Fair.
I would say that that would probably conflict with utilizing the defensive station, because you would probably need to cannibalize a good chunk of it for replacement parts if you want to go properly for fixing things.
So
I like
one
Warcraft
option
idea.
is fixing the station, the other is using the cannon.
The other is using the defensive station to fire, but that would probably cause damage after a couple of salvos and shit exploding, etc. You know, the usual.
I like the idea of the Warcrafts.
The
Same.
warp rift part, you can effectively think of it this way. You're effectively giving it the equivalent of a warp bane hull. You're carving sigils in everywhere and charging them with power, except instead of using holy salts and shit, you're just directly charging the bloody sigils with psychic energy.
Nice.
Which is the heretical version of that.
Sacrifice have to be made.
Okay, subtract a crew population. Would you like to attempt to use them to paint the station red?
No.
Tuesday, need to go fast.
I mean, Arminians is like, that Inquisitor is okay with this. We could literally do this.
I don't know. I still think we should do it.
I think
Holds a gun to Astropad's head. Paint the sigil, son!
I also think we should do it too. I agree with him.
Jackalor,
votes.
Adolphus,
Mm,
Heresy? Heresy?
Heresy.
Sure, let's do some heresy.
I think the carving of the sigils is fine. As for dealing with the gun platform station, let's dismantle it for parts to try and fix this stupid fucking warp gate.
That's fair. You can do that as a third project if this one goes well. So, this is an extremely difficult task, but it's still gonna be at a +20 if you're willing to utilize the help of the other Inquisitor and actually work with him.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright. No brakes on the Heresy train, I see.
Hey, the real heresy was all the friends we made along the way.
I'm gonna need you
Mainly
to
'cause
make
they
a Synesian's roll on Arminius' behalf at -20 in this case. This is for a spicy bit of information.
You do it, Demi.
Sure. God, I haven't rolled Synesians in such a long time.
And the lies of the Antipath circuit preserve us. And the rage of the beast, iron protect us.
Okay. You're gonna love this. Arminius works side by side with the Inquisitor, and the Inquisitor does not bring his power axe with him, but Arminius has a creeping feeling that he knows, that he senses. The other Inquisitor has a demon weapon.
That shitting me.
That evil little shit.
He has a tainted weapon. Son of a bitch.
Not a tainted weapon. A demon weapon. A weapon with a demon inside of it.
Isn't that the same in this case?
No. Tainted weapons are those that have usually the ones that have had demons in them before and have been exorcised.
I see. So, how is this guy not corrupted yet?
Oh, he is.
Lucky willpower rolls, probably.
Fair.
And he might have a few degrees of corruption, maybe a malignancy or two that you haven't seen yet.
Rip.
This guy.
Yeah, just maybe. Just maybe.
Demon possesses you. Track down demon after escaping. Shove it in your axe. Here we fucking go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys.
Yeah, I think do the project with Mordecai of fixing the power armor.
Ah, that is a you can do that as a personal project, yes. But let's handle the group ones first.
Okay, for sure.
Alright, so what would be appropriate skills for this? Does anyone have Psyniscience? Occult?
Yes.
Demonology?
I have
I have a
Psyniscience
call
and
from Marius.
I have Psyniscience and Demonology on loot.
Didn't you use Marius on the previous project?
Oh yeah, sure.
F. Okay, so you have Psyniscience, Boo.
And Demonology.
Okay.
Would Forbidden Lord Tech apply?
Yes, in this case.
Yes.
That's
I'll use Mordecai then.
some dark Mechanica shit. Ah, yes, I recovered these diagrams from our brethren. What brethren? You don't want to know. Okay. Forbidden Lord Tech. Demonology, presumably. What do the two of you have to bring to the table? Fighting skills are appropriate. You're gonna have oopsies doing this.
Well, see, I know it was about, reconstructing and things, but I didn't think it would be all ritualistic. My tech priest has trades that are supposed to be about space things like shipwright, voidfare, and tendon. Kybus, the only forbidden lord that might apply in some way is well, I have Imperial Creed, but I also have Psychers as a forbidden.
Okay, shipwright would apply to the next part, honestly.
Okay.
What do you have in terms of scholastic lores?
This guy nothing. On over here, chemistry, beast, and herbology. I don't think I just don't think I
Would Mordicator help with the harvesting of the blood?
blessed.
Like the hallways with human bones carved in with sigils.
But yeah, I don't think I have a good character for psyker things in this case.
Okay. You can apply Imperial Creed with an additional -10. So bonus goes to +10. And you can apply Mortcator with an additional -10, so total bonus is +10. And Boo, you can roll either Demonology or Senescience with +20 to start us off.
Senescience is that.
Bruv!
I can attempt to reroll that.
Let the Demonology go first, please!
I'm doing Senescience first.
Pick one.
Okay, only Senescience, rather.
Okay. Chekalor.
Yep.
Forbidden Lord Tech to interface with the sigils that the station is already built out of properly.
Can I have +10 for my mind impulse unit?
Do you really want to plug into the station while this is happening? If
Yeah,
yes, then you
no,
can
I do not.
take a
I do not.
+10. You might take a bit of corruption, but yeah, you can get the +10.
Do it. Do it, you pussy.
Whatever.
Do it.
It's not the Jedi way.
You know you want to. Listen, Jedi Way is burning somewhere far in the distance behind us at this point, Jackalor.
I guess he's just too. The demons are just too dangerous to be left alive. This is +30.
Okay. So, would you like to reroll any of these?
I'll ask you a favor.
Roll mine.
Bro, Demi failed with the 94.
Yeah, let's reroll that one.
Sure, somebody take Arminius's down.
Yep.
Hey, what's the chance of me getting, 97?
Better not.
die.
Jackalor's plugged into that.
Oh my
You
god.
see, this is why I wanted to reroll mine, and you.
Boy, that's not how
you
this
rerolled
works.
yours.
Demi.
To be fair,
Demi,
Adolf,
why
that's
you suck?
how percentages work. You had the equal amount of chance to roll 100.
Oh
at a time.
god, Emperor on Terra, bless us as we harness the power of the warp. Give us power and glory.
You know,
Nah,
this
Demi,
is
Demi, listen, I'm sorry, but listen. Every single thing that happens in life is a 50-50 chance. Because it either happens or it doesn't.
yeah, fuck you.
Congrats
Also,
on the fucking
the last-
100,
The
buddy.
last time I rolled 100 on Imperial Creed with my not super religious guy was another 100 on the. God, this
Demi,
guy,
that was a far less volatile and dangerous situation.
of course.
So yeah, maybe maybe we should.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Jackalor, roll a 1d8 for me.
It's not 1d4. It can't be Chaos Gods. That can only mean the amount of demons.
Oh, that's Slanesh, isn't it?
Let's
Not a 1d4.
Let's calculate our total degrees, eh?
Sure.
So, let's see. Adolphus, 1 degree of failure.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you log that.
Oh, I'm logging things again. Okay.
Okay, 1
What should
degree.
I name this project?
Anti-demon warding. So, Boo had 8 degrees of success. And Jackalor had 4 degrees of success.
5. Natural intelligence.
That was with counting a natural intelligence.
Oh yes, you're right. 3 degrees. No, 4.
4.
Yeah, 4.
And then Demi normally would have failed by 5. But that's another 5 on top.
That's not 10 degrees of failure.
Yes, and a natural 100.
Perhaps. I mean, the box is green. That must mean good, right?
Green, like a like grandfather's garden.
Fuck.
So you scatter bodies all over the ship. I trust you've withdrawn that 1 point of crew that you used for this.
Wait, which character did Boo use? Elka?
Use Elka, yeah. Not Elka, Loot, sorry, yes, innocent. Last one.
Okay. Jackalor. So you plugged into the system. Remember when I told you you would take corruption if things went horribly wrong?
Hello.
I'm gonna need you to make a willpower roll, first of all.
Can I spend a fate point to plus 10?
Does Arminius have any left?
Yes.
He has 2. Go for it.
From the lies of the antipath. From the lies of the antipath. Circuit preserve us. From the rage of the beast. Iron protect us. From the temptations of the flesh lord. Silica cleanse us.
Something
The
inside the
ravages of the
system,
destroyer.
Jackalor, tells you that it will stand by your
Will not
side and give
shield
you the
us.
endurance to withstand this.
Oh!
You fight back, pushing against the spreading corruption as you feel something reach through the conduits of the system and, like little fingers bursting into every corpse scattered through the hallways and being harvested, jams into them, and they slowly start rising, rotting as they crawl their way up along the walls, some of them twisting into demonic forms, others merely remaining as fungus zombies.
I hate the warp.
Jackalor,
Hey, Papa and Nurgle just came to visit. Don't worry, we'll just have a giant fight
technically,
again.
this is a success. So the wards lock in place after this infestation occurs. However, while the warp rifts are closed, you now have a plague bearer and zombie infestation. Also, since you're plugged directly into the blessings of Grandpappy, roll me 3d10.
Jesus.
You
I'm
fucked
sorry.
up bad, Demi.
Then punish me, not him.
He chose to plug himself in. I warned him that this would happen if things went bad.
So what the fuck did I do then to fuck up accidentally?
You begged the Emperor for endurance and for the will to accept things that you cannot change.
From the weakness of the mind, only Messiah save us. From the lies of the antipath, circuit preserve us. From the rage of the beast, iron protect us.
It's his will holding back the demons and letting the wards actually lock in, by the way.
From the ravages of the destroyer, Anima shield us. From this rotting cage of biomatter, machine god set us free.
Well, to be fair, Nurgle will set you free from the last one. So that's at least one malignancy
Two, actually,
threshold.
41.
You're at 31?
41.
I think that's our first mutation threshold on this character.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck would you even get? Roll.
Well, first of all, you need to roll 2 stats and succeed on both in order to resist the mutation.
Can it roll influence?
No.
I'm gonna.
I know some people, Demon, trust me, don't do this.
I know
Hey,
some
Demon.
people as well. Grandpappy loves you, my son.
But yeah, I'll be rolling intelligence and toughness.
Okay.
Brave man.
Intelligence first.
Big
From the
boy.
lies of the antipath, circuit preserve us.
Nope. Nope.
I'm getting a mutation.
Okay. Make a note that you have used intelligence and toughness for resisting.
So, roll a 1d100, Jackalor. I'll tell you what you. Hopefully, it's something spicy. These rules always like to give something that fits well.
74.
74. Witch curse?
Oh god.
You're a psyker now, congratulations!
Wait a minute! I'm a psycho!
You
That's
feel,
a bad thing.
you feel
We
the
have
blessings
null
of
cells.
Grandpappy Nurgle fill you, and as you fight him back, you realize that he left a gift for you to enjoy later.
No. I fucking hate it because at this point, Kaiba should fucking get this because he's getting memed on by the warp, but no. Jackalor gets it.
You can choose
No,
one
the
psychic
only
power
person should have gotten
that costs 100 points.
got turned into ash by a fucking share.
Well, it's not gonna be Biomancy. I don't think he likes Biomancy much.
Are you
Which
fucking
page of
kidding
these
me?
all again?
Okay, let's do that after we do the malignancies actually, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So you need 2 willpower tests, since you said you passed through thresholds, at +0.
Oof.
2d100s. Welcome to the
These
party.
are malignancies, right?
Yup.
First one, 73. Oh.
73.
Distrustful. Makes sense. You suffer a -10 penalty to fellowship tests when dealing with character.
You can't trust the idiot.
And then there's 19. Ill fortune. Ill fortune. Chance seems to mock this acolyte at the most crucial opportunities. Whenever this character uses a fate point, roll a 1d10. On a result of 7 to 10, the fate point has no effect, but is spent anyway. Jesus.
This is like the Jackalor curse.
It's doubled down now, boy.
Oh my god, these fit. All of these fit so fucking well. It's just What the fuck? Except the witch mark. Witch mark is what?
That's
I
just his
actually
obsession
wanted-
with,
I
magic.
actually want to have Mordecai become Psyker anyway, so.
Is it because you want willpower?
At least both of the malignancies are easy to hide.
Yep.
There's just this little hard spot on her abdomen where 3 little bumps appear and won't go away.
Huh.
Oh, that's your psyche.
Sorry, Jackalor.
It's not a crescent moon like some other boob.
Alright. So, the demons are infesting the station again. Worse than before. You can still move to the command center under heavy escort of people that can fight demons. But the station will have an easier time repairing itself provided the demons that made it through don't fuck things too hard.
Well,
You might want to remove those at some point.
perhaps.
But the warding, at least for now, seems to be intact and the demons can't really touch it.
No. This is basically we secured a chantry all over again.
Just lock the werewolves inside.
Well, if I learned anything from a certain sheriff, the moment they peek their head, you shoot them in the face.
Well, yes, how else?
So what's our third project, guys?
Wanna go demon hunting?
Do we go demon hunting? I have a demon hunter with me. Anymore?
Yeah, the Ordo Malice Inquisitor's like, what the fuck?
He's gonna definitely be hunting, that's for sure.
He's having an aneurysm after how this went. It's like, motherfucker.
I think he smoked a little bit too many cigarettes. That's what happens when you get Lancaster cigars.
You know what? Let's do it this way. I think the honor should go to Jackalor. Let's roll for how many demons are on board. 1d100 plus 10.
What? Hello? Nani? Nanda yo? Nan.
Just a few! It's okay, about half of those are harmless nurglings.
No. But that's
Hell, that's 77. That's twice. That's 11 times the number of fucking Nurgle, man.
No, that's not even the fun part. That's that's Nurgle's number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Grandpappy sends his love. Be kind to his
In
children.
double digits. Well,
So there are great rewards and great pitfalls to the radical path. Maybe I should have started with this.
I miss the Greater Slanesh demon.
It's okay, at least no greater demons made it through. It's just like, about a dozen plague bearers, bunch of other stuff.
Well, don't forget your masks. That's gonna be important. Big love.
Yeah, you might want to nuke the life support of the station, just go in with void suits from now on.
Maybe.
So
the last project. Actually, honestly, cleansing the demons should be a mission. Like a
Yes.
proper one.
sure.
Escort the Psyker to the central location to cast the Banishing Ritual. It's an escort mission.
Well, since I assume I'm going to gain the Psyker Elite Advance, I should go for the 1d10 plus 3 corruption points.
No. This is a separate thing. You have the Psyker trait and a Psi rating of 1. You haven't learned it, it's been given to you.
You're not
And
sanctioned.
you're not sanctioned, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I would get the.
No, Jackalor. Different rules apply. Trust me on this. Every time you use the power you get for free, you're gonna take corruption. You can learn to control and channel this ability as you develop it and with further powers, but that initial one is gonna be fucky. So what would you like for your free power?
Checking out psych.
Effectively, it's anything that's 100 XP or less, which is fucky. If you go for something that's close to Nurgle, like a Biomancy one, I might extend that limit if it's fitting. Actually, does it say Psyker Elite Advance or does it just say Psyker Trade?
No, just a cycle, right?
Then yeah, you're just a Psyker. You don't get the Elite Advance with the other crap that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
You're just a Psyker suddenly.
Yeah, just one day you know decide to go for your coffee mug and all of a sudden it levitates. Hello.
Just look into the Warp Rift until you can see the pretty lights, Demi.
You just got psychic cancer from staring into
Okay.
the psychic.
We'll let Jackalor
you know,
check
fire.
things out, and honestly, this can wait till the next session as long as you don't forget. If it's
Oh, and
something
yeah,
that Dorgal approves of, you can go up to 300 XP. I'll give you that.
Whoa.
If it's just something random, just 100. So if you want to take something fancy and fucky from like the Biomancy stuff that fits,
Endurance.
please.
Uh,
So your last project, what would you like to do?
what can we do?
Repairing the station is kind of iffy, cause all the hallways you filled with corpses are now filled with those same corpses who have turned into either demons or are walking around.
Yeah. Shit's rough.
It's just nearly 80 demons, it's fine. This is what a warp infestation looks like when there's a major breach.
What about improving relations with the other Inquisitors so we're actual friends?
I don't think radicals have friends, they have allies they haven't killed yet.
Fair.
Case in point, you agreed to work together with the Mechanicus to secure the station, then you shot them, as is the
I
radical
remember.
way.
I remember no such dealings.
They were the Dark Mechanicum, clearly.
You are trying to slander us, good sir.
They Nova
But yeah,
can
please
look
make
at us
that
wrong.
third sheet so I can make this null. I promised that the next character I make would be a null. It's time.
Okay, so do you want to leave the third project until you have a time to think till next week, or do you want to push through and do it now? Because the situation has obviously changed with the station a little.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't honestly know what to do because it's not like, you know, we're on a ship. What do we do?
Do you have any, I mean, yeah, you can think till next week. Essentially, you can analyze artifacts and information that you have gathered as well.
Fair.
That's definitely a thing. It's okay, Jackalor. It's okay. Wait. Don't you have a special thing from that? What does that give you?
The ashen taste. I don't gain that much fatigue usually, is the thing. And when I do, I usually have like days and days and days of rest in between.
Ashen taste. What that fucks with
It
stamina
doubles the time
recovery.
it takes to recover fatigue.
Ah. Fair enough.
I mean, he's tech-based. He doesn't really care that much, but it's annoying.
Okay, so honestly, I think let's wrap here then. Because I think we need to readjust. Like, you have enough time. Actually, how would it work out? Because, yeah, the fleet would be getting pretty close. You could have something like 2 days to attempt to clear the station. But effectively that means that those people are going to be tired, exhausted, wounded from fighting demons when the Chaos Space Marines show up. So it's up to you if you want to go into that mission and play that out, or if you want to do the battle in the space first. Out of character, I'm not gonna fuck you with the work you just did. If you wait until the battle is over before dealing with the demons, it's gonna take them time before they can reopen rifts and recorrupt things with the work you did. So, Boo, your thoughts on this further slide into radicalism and heresy? Do you feel the slippery slope yet?
Well, yes. It's quite fun, not gonna lie.
Whee!
Essentially, yeah. But no, it's pretty interesting seeing now how the decisions we make, at least I hope, influencing more shit. And I like how we basically just have to find ways to spin this shit so it doesn't look so goddamn horrible.
So it doesn't look like outright heresy.
No, Eisenhorn, don't use that book, it's full of chaos juice!
Book can go flap, 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 flap.
Wow. And, I mean, to a lesser extent all your characters, but how does innocent Emil feel when, people get deaded and brought to the station for a surprise effort? Go on. Can't,
I think he's trying to talk.
Yeah, we can't hear you. It's fucky again. Really quiet.
Ah, okay.
Now it's good.
Okay, can you repeat the question? Now I got sidetracked.
Okay, how does Emil in particular, and to a lesser extent all your characters, feel when this was being done? When people start bringing sensors and chalk, and very few people start coming back from this special mission on the station.
Well, pretty much have a pretty good guess at what the special mission is and how it involves happy fun times with friends. And some would be feeling excited and want to go, others not so much.
Mm-hmm.
Emil definitely, he would be a bit excited to go. He want to see some action.
I mean, Daddy would have been like, if you see corruption, that shit fucks you over hard. Don't. Not even once, son.
He says after staring into the fucking fires of chaos.
You're assuming Daddy was corrupt. Daddy wasn't corrupt. Daddy was just greedy and insane.
No, my point is.
I mean, Emil is
Time
fucked.
to remember this. Yes.
It's already part of him. The cat lives on within you. Adolphus, how do you enjoy the slippery slope of your own decisions?
Oh, it's so wonderfully slippery. It's like it's covered in lube. Please make me that third sheet so I can make the null that I promised you I'd make next time my character died.
Ah, yes, I made a sheet but forgot to make him visible to you. You can go ahead and click on the character generation and start sorting. And how do your characters feel about the things that have been happening?
Bad. Very bad.
I mean, at this point, considering what kind of Inquisitor you've allied with, would making the third project, Demon hosting the cat, really be that bad?
Assuming his he doesn't freak out because of it, maybe he
Of
won't
course he'll
be
fucking
so
freak
mad.
out.
It's usually what happened to him too.
So, Jackalor, how does the slope feel?
There's a slope here?
Whee! I do hope that the slide into corruption doesn't feel forced and you are starting to feel the weight of the trade-off radicals make for the good of the Imperium.
Wait, you saying there's a trade-off?
I mean, technically, more demons can't get on the station. Mostly it's because all of them are already inside, but... How do your characters feel? How does Mordecai feel once he's plugged into the system, desperately trying to keep it clean of Nurgle's filth?
I can feel the warp overtaking me, Acolyte.
Belches in spores.
Oh no.
Okay. Demi, how's the
Yes.
slope?
I thought it was a cliff.
It has been somewhat building towards this. Since you started fucking with the Eldari on the bombed planet.
You know those? It's like, let's say you know that one video where it's like, oh, I'm just skiing, I'm like going down the
And
mountain,
woof!
and then all of a sudden it's like cliff, and it's like nani.
I
That
do hope
character
it.
general was such shit, man.
I hope that this did not feel forced.
It didn't. It definitely feels like it's Arch decisions that are causing it to us to become so terribly corrupt.
I don't believe so. This is all planned by Zinj himself.
Well, that's literally every can make that argument.
I hope you realize that there was a way you could have completely framed and had this Inquisitor arrested. What with the demon weapon and all.
Oh, we found that only when Arminius was literally next to the guy.
Well, yes, that's the unfortunate side effect of needing to get a psyker close.
But I think we handled that situation pretty decently.
You have a friend now.
Technically, two friends if we work well enough.
We have 79 friends.
Fair enough. Grandpappy loves you, Jackalor.
Fucking Nurgle.
Oh, I see Zinch has a plot here. Let me just shove my fist through the station.
That was a part of his plan too.
What background would be most fitting for a random dipshit who just works in a ship's crew?
Imperial Guard. Imperial Navy.
It's kind of up to you. Okay, you can roll the completion stuff. You know, divination, wounds, etc. Come next session. Demi, how do your characters feel about what's happened?
Well,
How would
Just-
Naya feel if she was still existing in some fashion to see this happen?
oh boy, demons to kill. More what the fuck is going on? More demons to kill specifically.
What about what Arminius is doing?
It's pretty bad, but I know the full extent of his plans. So it's like
I know why he wants to do it, so maybe that's not as heretical as it actually is.
Yeah, you're a shit
for-
sister of battle.
Yeah, I know. That's why I died.
It's like I can't even tell how heresy this is. I've been around so much heresy.
Kybus is, why the fuck does this keep happening whenever I try to praise the Emperor? Jason just is glad that he was able that with the help of others and things we were able to reconcile and not shoot each other instantly between those the one traitor and the fucking Inquisitor, and Tech Priest just doesn't feel things. He's just going with the flow.
Oh, I guess there's fungus growing on my implants now. Okay.
I did proceed with caution.
God damn it.
I mean, there is a corrupt warp realigner in the basement. You could command code override the lockouts together with Mordecai and go have a spin.
Fair.
How would you like some more psi rating, Jackalor?
I'm already planning on getting that from picking up a corrupted artifact.
I mean, there is a power axe that could be claimed.
No, picking up a Xenos artifact and implanting it into myself.
Oh, I see. Okay. Any thoughts you would like to share about what has happened here?
Well, I think everything's been going pretty good overall.
I agree. It's proceeding according to plan.
Hold up. Do you think that since the warp technically has time travel capability, somebody once tried to go through the warp, the time travel, to a millennia age, like 50k, 60k, when cat girls were actually a thing?
Yes, there's a ship that traveled through the warp. It told the humans, when they caught up to it, that A, you're assholes, and B, the warp swallows the galaxy.
That's about right. Well, anyways, I'm off. I gotta go. I gotta go study for a midterm.
Okay, say goodbye, everyone.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Praise Slanesh.
Nurgle
Praise the
loves
Emperor.
you.
Oh wait, I don't do that anymore.